Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Echo, Blue X, Killick, M Young, Prosthetic Brain. Hi, how you doing? Hope I didn't miss anybody there. And if you haven't chatted yet, good morning. I'll see you soon. Yeah, welcome back. It's Sunday morning, and it's more. And I didn't even shut down. Look at that. You know what else I didn't do? I was in such a hurry this morning. I forgot to set one thing up. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I forgot to set one thing up. Oh no.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Who knows? That reminds me. I've got a bunch of sound effects I need to add. I will get to them. I promise. I might be a little behind. Duke. Oh, because he typed an exclamation point donuts. I hadn't seen Duke in a while. I hope he's doing well. I know he's been quite busy. But yeah.
Beep.
Beep? What'd I do? Oh, Friday and Sunday next week? Yeah, as far as I know, still Friday and Sunday next week. I'll know for sure for Tuesday.
This sucks.
Well, since I've already got the capture up, I might as well go ahead and start the machine up. Since it is a little bit of a truncated stream compared to Fridays, I don't want to waste any time. We have a little ghosty boy that we need to turn in a teddy bear to, a little man, and a dungeon or 3 that we need to clear out. We have levels to gain, things to defeat. You'll take my word for it. You'll dash off because you're taking some time for yourself. Hey, thank you, Echo. Thank you very much. And I agree with you, by the way. I know I didn't respond in the moderator channel earlier. I agree with you. The recommendation to boot. I've just been trying not to. I hate doing it. I hate booting people. I do. No matter how minimal they participate. Yeah, I know you're not by. Did I attempt to solder the... I haven't had a chance to. I'm sorry, Echo. Yesterday morning, I got up, basically goofed for about an hour, hour and a half, before I had to go to work. And that was half awake goofing as it was. Because Friday night was like, I think I got in bed about 1 o'clock. So I was tired. But I will get it. No need to be... Oh, just make the click. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to. Yeah, but for those who don't, who haven't participated in the Friday night events, we did have. Hang on a second, where'd it go? Yeah, here it is. Hang on a second. Man, my browser got all kinds of funky. All right, anybody who's ever played Human Fall Flat knows it's a rather goofy game. And it's full of moments where things will happen you don't really expect. Hey, how you doing, Prosthetic Brain? Good to see you there. Gone. Thank you, Pi. And take it easy, Echo. All right, let me unmute this. This was an event that happened on Friday night.
Sorry, Homaker.
We hadn't played this one before. This was...
Oh, man, and there's like a barrier up there to make it worse, too. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this, Tom.
I was trying, but
How to get teabagged on Human Fall Flat.
To eat.
I'm bagged. Yeah, it has its moments, let me just say. It's a good game, though. It's really a great game. And the developers, I gotta be honest with you, the developers, they're still making stuff for it. They put out a new level, what, maybe a month ago? And we hadn't played it in maybe 10 months to a year. There was 4 new levels. And the game has already got a sequel on its way. I think it's due out next year. So they're working on a sequel, and they're still working on the first one, and it's been out for years. Thanks, Echo. It's pretty funny. It's a great game. I mean, I don't really necessarily get in here and promote games all the time, but this is a good one. Take care, Echo. So if you ever have some friends you want to play with, play a game with that's really laid back and chill and easy to just kind of goof around. It's a difficult game because you have to get used to the way the controls work. Some call it noodly arms. Basically, you just kind of flopping around trying to grab stuff and hold it and carry it. That's the biggest challenge. Once you figure out how to jump and manipulate your character around the level, it's just so much fun to figure out the puzzles. It was called Humbagged. It should have been Noodle. Hey, Nuke! How have you been? It's been a little bit. How have you been? Sometimes you pop out a lurk, and the vibes are always good. Thank you. That's really the whole hope and idea. Boy, that audio is hot today. It wasn't this hot the other day. Yeah, I don't know why it was so much louder. I had to adjust it Friday because it was too low, and now it's too loud. Damn. What changed? Hey, lass. Oh, what was the game called? It's called Human Fall Flat. It's on Steam. I wished it was on GOG, actually. But it's a great game. It's been out for, I don't know, about 5 years now,
Start
6
the
years.
damn game.
Hey, Logic. Good, mostly been lurking. Well, you fixed PC issues. You think you have the problem solved. Uh-oh. Sorry that you had PC issues. I dread those nowadays, primarily because being able to afford to fix it might be the bigger
under
problem.
the kind tutelage of your foster father, Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravok was revealed to be your brother.
No.
You and Saravok were a product of the time.
It's hilarious,
of
lighthearted
Proteus,
platformer.
the
Yeah,
chaotic
set in a
period,
floating green skates that
when
can be
gods
played
were
solo
made
or
flesh
8
and
players
forced
free
to
or
walk
players
the earth.
online free new.
One such deity
And it's
foresaw his
constantly
own death
keeping
and
they
walked
keep
the
adding
land
stuff.
before the cataclysm. He
Yeah.
left a score
You gotta get
of
this for your
mortal
nephews.
offspring,
It's really,
intended
really
to be
cool.
the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, lord of murder, and you are one of his children.
Heard of Gang
Saravok
Beasts.
sought
I heard
a
that was
war
pretty
of
good.
sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new lord of murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravok. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
And the physics behind the 2 noodle is just classically goofy. Well, that's a nightmare. Bom, bom, bom. All right. But yeah, Noodle, your nephews will love it. I promise you. It's. I find it easier to play on a controller, but it is entirely up to you how you play it.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. You point, I punch.
What is this thing? Oh, it's a spider. Heh.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be a swords, not words.
I don't like the looks of this.
Fear is for those of the Live by the sword.
Oh,
Live
shit.
a good long time.
Phase spider. Oh, I hate these things.
Fear the backhand of justice.
Somebody needs to tell Bodhi that she has a spider infestation. Oh, he's poisoned? Ah, shit. Didn't I have slow poison? Didn't I... forget what the damn spell looked like. Maybe it was her. Who the hell had slow poison? You know what? I know she's got... There. Oh, crap. He didn't... That didn't cure his poison? He's wait a minute. Why is he not drinking it? Oh, because I'm paused. Stupid me. Okay. Duh.
Minsk and you require my counsel.
True. Hey, Undersquirrel. How you doing? Poison spiders. Some VG too early in the morning. Yes, Technola junk. So the question here, Undersquirrel, is what kind of trivia would you like? We have quite a few options. We have 90s. We have 2000s. We have 80s. We also have movies, specifically. Well, Undersquirrel gets to choose. They were the ones who chose Trivia Time. They spent the points. But 80s music. Yeah, most of the 80s stuff that I have is music. Quite honestly, these seem to be the easiest ones in most cases. Let's see. Pick a random one here. Oops. Pick two random ones. Let's see. Ha. Yeah, I'm not going to ask that question because I don't know how accurate it really is anymore, the way it's worded, so we'll pick a different one. Ah, here we go. This is a good one. All right. With which band did Elvis Costello produce... let me try that over. With which band did Elvis Costello produce the album Rum, Sodomy, and The Lash? You have four choices here. Derek and the Dominoes, Bon Jovi, The Pogues, or The Clash. With which band did Elvis Costello produce the album Rum, Sodomy, and The Lash? Derek and the Dominoes, Bon Jovi, The Pogues, or The Clash? Hey, you get a 25% chance, right? All right, let you guys think on that one for a moment.
Fleet of foot and all that.
See if we can find any more traps.
Every hamster, stand back for justice. Where shall Yoshimo is willing?
You'll love it. Any guesses, Undersquirrel? And if you need me to reread the question, just let me know.
Run! Right behind, right?
Can't go that way, so it looks like... Wait. Nothing that way? Are you serious? The answer is absolutely. I'll reread the question one more time just to make sure everybody's heard it. With which band did Elvis Costello produce the album Rum, Sodomy, and The Lash? Where the four band options were Derek and the Dominoes, Bon Jovi, The Pogues, or The Clash.
Bo says, make way, villainy. Hero coming through. Very well. Hiya.
You're going to say The Clash. Sweetly says Derek and the Dominoes. Oh, I got you. You think The Clash as well. This is actually a little tougher than they usually are.
But kicking for goodness. Swords, not words!
Damn. The Pogues were punk too, but a different kind of punk. Yeah, a little more poppy, I think.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, she kind of got her butt handed to her. I don't remember. How good is that heal? Wipe away disease and the injury in the creature, and who receives the benefits of this spell that completely cures all diseases and blindness of the recipient and heals all points of damage suffered due to wounds or injuries. It dispels a feeble mind. Okay, so I don't want to really use that one. That sounds like a pretty hefty emergency heal, so we're going to just cast that on him. Alright, so the answer to your question was the Pogues. But yeah, my initial thought was it could be the Clash or the Pogues. I didn't really listen to much of either. With that band, did Elvis Costello produce... Yeah. Oh, yeah, with what band? Yep. Sorry about that, Omega. Yeah. With which band did Elvis Costello produce the album Rum, Sodomy, and The Lash? That's exactly it. I never really got into that style of music as much in the 80s. Oh, man. And while she's healing...
I am skilled in avoiding nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Oh, so that's... okay. So was it the giant web? You were pretty young in the 80s. Well, I mean, depending on which end of the 80s, so was I. I was still young, but... The album reached number 13 on the UK charts. The track A Pair of Brown Eyes, based on an old Irish tune, reached number 72 on the UK singles chart. The Old Main Drag later appeared on the soundtrack on the film of My Own Private Idaho. That I didn't know.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, even. You require I won't dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh god, you keep hitting the keys. You don't want... Oh, you know what? I do that too. Don't worry. Typos are a thing.
Every hamster has his day.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Pain. Armored, sharpened, open the eyes.
Backlurker, thank you, underscore. Well, that was an easy kill.
Live by the sword. Where shall I display my skill in it? Long time and all that.
Let's see. Man, lots of spiders. She seriously needs to call in an exterminator.
Who says?
What?
In my... I'll hurt you if I have to. Oh my.
Harry hits a critical hit and says, oh my. What did she... Oh, she hit for 16 damage? Okay. Wait. Why is she...
I'll help however I can.
Oh, because of... Okay. I was going to say, she's using bullets, right? 23. How are we doing on arrows and bolts? He's running low on bolts. I guess I'm going to have to give him some more... Get some more bolts when we go. Which ones are these? Biting. Okay. Oh, this. Bolt +2.
You point, I punch. Stand back for justice. Yoshimo is willing.
All right. Man, oh, it's another phase spider. Come on, phase spider.
Swords, not words.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Phased right to your own death. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I see. I see. So we can go this way.
Minsk and Boo stand. See battle bow. Run, Boo, run!
So dramatic.
I am ready. You're right behind me, right?
Ah. So far, no other traps. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders.
Every hamster has his day.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
That's not right. On the eyes, Boo.
I don't like the looks of
That's
this.
not right.
For the needy!
Make way,
I'll hurt you if I
Hillary.
have to.
Hero coming through.
Time is up. Yeah.
Nobody's poisoned, right? There we go. Okay.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Very well.
Hiya. Guess I better save it just in case. Title was taken. Oh wait. Title was taken from quotation attributed to Winston Churchill. Don't talk to me about naval tradition. It's nothing but a rum sodomy and the lash. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. That is new to me. Or maybe I've heard that at some point
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
and just don't remember it.
Fear is for those of no confidence. But kicking, for goodness! Kai! There. You require my counsel, yet your cutter.
So there's all these little rooms off to the side to southern dungeons. Ew, I wonder what that is then. I'm going to explore those here momentarily. I'm just trying to see what all is in this major room here. Maybe we could start from this section
Boo says, what?
and then work our way back around, because I think this will take us... Yeah, this takes us to the hallway where Bodhi is located. And since we know what this is, we can just kind of go and knock on the door. I don't know if it'll let us open the door from this side or not. It won't let us open it from the other, or at least it wasn't.
Where shall I display my... Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
There's got to be a trap in this hallway. Never heard of the band before, but it was the drummer that suggested the name for the album because he thought it seemed to sum up life in our band. I've heard of the band. I remember their music. Food. Oh, never mind. But I never listened to them. That wasn't... I mean, I say never listened to them. I never listened to anything that I didn't hear on the radio by them.
No one of importance.
Will you be dining in this eve, mistress? Should I prepare for two, mistress? Master Cone does so enjoy when you allow him to join you, mistress. You are the cook, I presume. Shall I? Let's see. Are there many people to feed here? I will be ready when you will it, mistress. Master Cone is always punctual, mistress. Will Lawn, or have her see to herself as usual, mistress. Okay, whatever. So that's kind of a waste. Yeah, I suspected we would be able to open the door. Storage power. This is a powerful sense of danger. The lock is of strange design and you're having trouble picking it due to the trembling in your fingers. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that message means. Can I pick it? Am I not able to pick it?
You point, I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
If memory serves.
Swords, not words.
All right.
So this thing I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Let's see
Live by
where
the
this
sword.
goes.
Live a good long time.
You must gather.
For a crypt, this place is huge.
Stand back for justice.
Okay, so it's just another exit. Hey, Cherry Onion, how you doing this morning? Welcome,
See
welcome,
battle
welcome.
bow. Run, bow,
I'm
run.
exploring
Every
Bodhi's
hamster
domain.
has his day.
What do you need?
Fleet of foot
And
all
drinking
that.
coffee like it's the last cup I'll ever have. Oh, wow. What? Ray of Enfeeblement? That's a nice one. A wooden stake. Throwing axes. I'm going to use the bolts. I might be able to take advantage of them. Let's see here. No. Minor spell of deflection. You know what that does. Let's see. By means of Ray of Enfeeblement, a wizard weakens his opponent, reducing its strength, and thereby attacks they rely upon. The victim is reduced to a strength of 5 for the duration of the spell unless saves versus spell is made. This spell does not affect combat bonuses due to magical items and those conferring increased strength function normally. However, the target receives all of the penalties for a 5 strength, such as attack and damage penalties, as well as lower weight allowance. Oh boy, that's gotta suck. All right, so let's turn this on.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Make way, villainy.
You require my
Hero
counsel. Shimo is
coming
willing.
through.
Nothing here, just a little nook.
Boo says, "But kicking
Where shall I
for
display my
goodness."
right behind me, right?
Oh, looks like there's a larger room there. Ooh, just regular bullets. Okay. They're giving us ammo. That's never a good sign.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Could sell that. And that. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Gave that to the wrong person. I was looking at the wrong person. Here we go. This is protection from fire. I think... Yeah, she can use it. Don't really care who does, as long as it gets used. He's got the bolts. Potion of ice dust. Anybody got any gems?
If memory serves.
Let's see. Hey, Shiz, how are you doing? How far have we made it? Well, I am working on
Very well.
some side quests before we go back and do Bodhi's mission, because I want to get some more levels and experience.
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
So we're in Bodhi's lair, which... from the backside. And I think we're just looking at different exits. There is a lower section we haven't gone to yet. Gonna check that out here shortly, but I'm just going through each of these rooms first. Let's see.
Minsk and live by the sword.
You must gather your party.
My guess is
You must gather your
this will
party.
take us back to the surface. Hopefully it doesn't lock us out. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stand back. For
Alright, well good. At least they're giving us some equipment.
see battle bow. Run, bow, run! Every hamster make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
That takes us to the southern dungeons. There is some other kind of a step here. We're going to check that out next. We'll just go here. Since I seem to have cleared all the traps, it's not really a big deal. Holy shit, that was what I thought I was going to run into.
That's not right.
Yeah, she's poisoned.
Scream for mercy.
It is done. I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Yes, yes, yes. Sure are whiny. You know what?
Boo says, what?
I don't like the looks of this.
I am ready.
Yeah.
Damn. Nearly got her. Hey, Vintage Chris, how are you doing? That was close.
You point, I punch.
Okay, what the hell is this place?
Butt kicking.
I don't know if I like the idea of
Gather
this.
your party before venturing forth.
About time.
She's encumbered. Is she what the hell is she suffering from? Wait. She shows no signs of being... Why is her strength at 5? She has no debuffs. What the hell happened? Was it the spell? Does the spell do that? It cures those mental disorders caused by the spells or injury of the brain. Naturally, the effects can be negated by later wounds, injuries, and diseases. It doesn't show that's what it did. Why? I don't understand. The Wrath Spider's poison drained her strength. It's just weird that it's not showing a debuff. And there's no way for me to... Well... I can't get her... I guess that's the only option I have. I don't have greater restoration. Oh, wait, do I have greater restoration?
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in the passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids, their divine eight-legged. Stop your feeding my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home. Oh, this is like that fight in the first Baldur's Gate in the woods. This is not going to be pretty, is it?
What can I do?
and salutations.
Hey, Justin Long Platinum, welcome in. Just wanted to say that you're a longtime 40-year-old gamer at GOG, such as important service in your opinion. Appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm a huge fan of GOG, and I have been for years. I just wish more services. Well, there's 2 services I know of. I just wish there were. I wish there was the same commitment to older games as GOG has elsewhere. It's my thing. Yeah, and welcome in. And of course, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, Tim Coolish. I'm really not sure what I'm going to cast here. I could try this. Try the old Stink Cloud. I gotta watch out that I don't knock my own folks out. Well, they got rid of a bunch of spiders at least.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Every huntsman
I will do what I must.
I go.
Interesting. So they're... Oh, he's poisoned now. And unconscious. Great.
Armored, sharpened, and ready. Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Gotta let
aside.
these...
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
He's not... And she's still struggling. That is so weird. I don't understand that.
Boo says, what?
Oh, you gotta be
require
kidding
my
me.
counsel, yes?
It was very nice, wasn't it, Tim? Alright, finally.
Nothing dangerous.
So there is something there to loot? Is there anything else to loot? Did this guy drop anything? Worth a damn? What is that? Black spider figurine? Okay. Quarterstaff? No idea. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Iowan stone? Spider spawn? And spell immunity. I kind of like those. Give that to her. The black spider, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This is an item we can wear. This black spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. When the command word is spoken, the figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Kithix. The spider will obey its master's commands for the duration of the spell or until slain. After 5 minutes, regardless of whether the spider lived or died, the figurine returns. It takes a day to recharge the figurine. Summons a huge spider for 5 minutes once per day. The spider can phase during combat. Kithix can also use its web tangle ability, which sprays a stream of webbing at one target. If the target fails its save, it will be held by the webbing for 2 rounds. Kithix's melee attack is poisonous. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this can be used in a quick slot. I see.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Spider spawn. Upon casting the spell, the wizard conjures several spider eggs into existence, quickly producing fully grown spiders that remain under the wizard's telepathic control. The type of spiders that appear depend on the level of the wizard casting the spell. 7th level, giant spider. 9th is phase, and 12th is sword spider. When the spell is cast, there is 20% chance that 2 spiders of the proper type will appear instead of just 1. These spiders will remain under the wizard's control until slain. Nothing like a live spider that comes to life. Oh no. We already know what that does. I guess... Oh, damn. Let's see. I guess I have no choice. I'm going to have to try...
Speak your mind.
Does she have greater restoration? Cure serious wounds, cure medium wounds. know if this will do it. Try resting. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll do it too, because she can't wear any armor right now. And that's really a problem. Do I even have greater? I don't think I have greater restoration, do I? That's just heal. Because that's what I used to heal her in the first place, was this. And I was hoping it would eliminate that as well as heal her all the way up, which is exactly what it did. So maybe resting is what I need to do. I don't know.
You point, I punch. If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Make sure there's nothing in here else that I want to look at, and then we'll go deeper into the dungeon, I guess. We'll have to...
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's see. Quick save, and then try resting. Cannot rest here. Oh, we need to rest outside. Okay.
You must...
I'm gonna be pissed if I have to go to a temple to cure this in order to be able to finish this, because she's still... No, she's not. Okay, cool. That seemed to have worked.
So this night?
All right. Strangely enough, everybody's healed now, which I didn't expect to see.
Stand ready. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
So this is to the southern dungeons. Probably gonna regret this, especially if it's all spiders. This could be relatively large.
I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
Uh-oh. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Oh, hello.
Every hamster that's his quick and painful.
And of course he's getting attacked right up front. So.
Armored, sharpened, and ready to go.
Yes. Am I needed?
Who said? You point. I punch. Do that. Hold still. That's not right.
I'll help however I can.
Heal yourself, lady.
Yeah.
I lost my spell. Sorry. What can I do? Faster than Take fast pause.
And of course she lost the spell.
Swords, not words. Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of...
Damn, these things are hitting hard.
confidence.
Okay, that kind of sucked.
Stand back for justice.
I await your need.
Heal yourself.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Slash them all, hey Zwerg. Damn it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh wait, is that? That's not the right one.
I am ready. You need something?
Yeah, she can give herself a quick heal.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, how you doing? Came in at just the right time. Entered an unknown dungeon.
Minsk and Boo stand.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
Nice traps, look at that.
Every hamster has his battle bow. Run, Boo, run!
I was doing my best.
Of justice.
Are these considered undead?
Please, let me help.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
It is about time, as I would have done.
I'll help however I can.
Boo says, what? That's not right.
Yes!
BG2 has more, so much finer details. This room is a good example, I agree.
Very well. Hiya.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You point, I punch. Feel the vengeance of justice. That's
Damn it.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
For almost, so many names, yeah. So he's... Oh, he's under domination spell. That's what I thought. Aghast, Ghost, White Spectre, Banshee, so many names for the same thing.
I'm ready, I think. Yokata.
Swords, not words. But kicking for goodness.
Skilled in avoidance.
Get him
Nothing
closer.
dangerous, I would hope.
Level Drain is the worst mechanic. What, that hand isn't also a trap? I love how they traced out the designs on the floor as part of the trap. Interesting dungeon.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess that's where we're heading.
Stand ready. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Can't say
You
we're
require my counsel,
in a
yes?
huge dungeon.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Every hamster has his quicken ping. That's not right.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
My!
Strigas were the most terrifying enemies in 2nd edition.
Must
Oh,
get
shit.
armored,
What the hell?
sharpened, and raring to go.
Holy crap! Just realized how bad a shape he's in. That was rather sudden. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Now, what is his issue? He's got... Oh, energy drain. Diseased? Shit.
Speak your mind.
Does she have cure serious wounds? Doesn't that do disease as well? That's critical wounds. No. You think you prefer fighting the undead yourself, huh? I have a problem. Always remember the old pen and paper plays in your youth. The dungeon under Waterdeep were cool. I don't think I have what I need. Yeah, I don't think I have what I need for this. All those have been cured, or have been used. Shit. Damn it. How the hell am I going to cure this? Oh, he's level drained. That's what it is. Damn it. I guess I have no choice. I'm going to have to leave the dungeon and go to a temple. He's going to die in, like, no time flat. Damn. And he's only got 21 hit points max.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, it's not going to cure his level drain, though. That's the problem. And, of course, he's still diseased. He's still level drained, but at least he's no longer... Shit, he's no longer, diseased. You should remember to kind of combine your messages to one long message. I tend to read things in reverse order. Oh, sorry. No, it's because I'm reading from the bottom up, and I'm trying to catch up to where I was. Basically, Giant Mosquito that drained my ability, and if that ability is hit 0, you died. Well, in this case, it's exactly what's about to happen here.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Damn mummies.
Give me some direction.
What can I do?
We're gonna nuke these guys first.
I'm ready for anything.
And then we're gonna take this short break. Mummy rot used to be pretty nasty too.
This is a lot more exciting than first. I'll do it.
Yes!
You point.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
There we go. Man, those things suck. Alright, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Don't go nowhere. I guess I'm going to have to make the decision to go back to a temple because there's no way I'm going to survive this otherwise. See you in just a few minutes. Be right back. All right. Trivia time, Noodle. 90s music. 90s. Nah, I don't know if I've got 90. I mean, I might get a little lucky. We'll see. Because these are a little more random. The 80s ones are almost entirely music. Let's see what we have here. Wow. So damn topical, but I'm not going to ask that one. No music on that one. What? That doesn't... You don't know categories? We could pick a random one. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, for the most part, there's usually a technology. It's Trivial Pursuit cards is what it is for the 90s. And it's usually like film, TV, and books. There's usually some international, some politics. And of course, technology went. Lots of technology. I mean, 90s was such a huge thing. Film stuff, film music. That may be a little too specific. Got an idea. I have another trivia pack for 90s. Let's see what this one offers. Ah! Yeah, okay. Here we go. I can do 90s music. Let's see. Whatever came out of the pack this time is what we're going to ask. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. What Alanis... Excuse me, let me restate this. What Alanis Morissette album sold over 33 million copies in 1995? What Alanis Morissette album sold over 33 million copies in 1995? Might be a little too easy. I think I said that, right?
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
But yeah, Jagged Little Pill. That was a surprise to me. I kind of sort of knew the name at the time.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
And then later realized who she was and why I recognized the name. And then of course the story behind it. Hey, Formate. The story behind the album on that is pretty interesting too.
You must gather your party before
Alanis' Canadian was ever so slightly different. Whenever it starts raining, always saying, "It's like rain." Dave Coulier, yep. Precisely. Oh, it's nighttime now. Okay. So maybe we can find... Maybe we can find that little boy and turn in Little Man, because that's the quest we were looking for. Hey, kid, where are you? We met him down here. A mourner. Yeah. Might as well loot while we're here.
Yoshimo is willing.
Ah, okay. Ooh, a battle axe. Jagged was fantastic. You can hear her rage in almost every song. She took that anger, channeled it, and made it a work on her own, in her own favor. I mean, exactly. She did exactly what people should spend more time doing when they get upset about something. Don't be angry just for the sake of being angry. You can even hear, yeah, you can even hear healing over time.
I am ready, I think. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Make way, villainy.
Where's that kid?
Hero coming through.
Where's that little halfling ghost kid? That's who we're looking for. Come on, kid. I need to turn in your quests. Let's see. There we go. Encountered a restless spirit, a small boy well in the graveyard. To return his stuffed bear to him so that he might be at peace. According to the spirit, the bear named Little Man, I suppose every halfling child must have a toy named Little Man, if you think about it, is in the possession of a thief who murdered the child. The thief's name is Linus and is in one of the... So it doesn't say where or when. I'm just assuming it's returning back to the graveyard where we first saw him, so... Where the hell are you, kid? Oh, there he is.
Where can I be of most use?
Certainly not hanging way back in the group, that's for sure.
Every hamster has his day.
Who are you?
Mama, do you know where my little man is? Do you have him? Yes, well, and here is your bear. You can go to sleep now. You have him. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I can go to sleep now. Thank you. And we gained 15,000. Oh, yeah, we lost an item. And we completed a quest.
Butt kicking for goodness.
A whopping 15,500 experience points. Jareth, how you doing? I'm about to go to the temple and fix his level drain, but I'm going to go on this one tomb here first.
In my father's name! I don't like the looks of this!
Armored, sharpened. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Who says what?
For the needy!
You point, I punch.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Hand of justice.
I'm waiting.
I await your news.
We'll give him a heal.
Swords, not words.
Hold still.
Man, these things are kicking my ass.
I could use a bit of a lie down, lest I drop Boo on the battlefield.
Healing you.
Have we a healer near?
Hang in there, big fella. We'll get you fixed up as soon as possible. Suck it up, Minsk. I never figured the big and powerful Minsk for a weakling. All right, let's see. He can heal himself, to be honest. Oh, no, he can't. He's level drained to the point where he can't even cast his own heal.
Every hamster.
What the hell? There.
You're right behind me, right?
Oh, there's stuff here. Ah.
Armored. Jump on my sword while you can,
counsel, yes?
I won't be as
Very
gentle.
well. Hiya.
So he's actually got some really interesting equipment here. We're going to give that to him. Him. Not identified. Not identified. These are probably 1+1s. She can't identify that or that. Pale green ion stone. On his deathbed, aged hero Rygar Trueblood begged one last request of his mage companion, Spectorial, that his skill and fortitude as a warrior live on. The reluctant friend consented and transferred those traits to an item, knowing the warrior's soul would then be lacking them. This pale green ion stone now holds the essence and grants the owner Trueblood's health and skill. Plus 10% to hit points, plus 1 bonus to Thaco. Armor class bonus, none. That's kind of a nice... He can't wear a helm, so that's actually a perfect. Nice. Let's see, how many hit points does he have? 54 of 117. Of course, that takes him to, ooh, wow, 11 hit points more, okay. And his Thaco increase. Maximum, oh yeah, here I am, maximum 128, yeah. Yeah, and a bonus to Thaco. All right, let's see, she can also try... Two-handed +1. Two-handed +1. And I think he's got it as well, so we can try... Oh, battle axe +2, huh? One-handed. Oh, he doesn't have axe skill, does he? Nah. Because we're working on mace currently, mace with the flail. He's got... Hey, Greg! How are you doing this morning? You were playing Skyrim with mods and going to play Fallout 4 later with a Silent Hill mod, Whispering Hills. Interesting. Once you got back home, you'll play more Baldur's Gate 3. I need to play the third one. Do you know what time it is? It's time for a mlem. It's a mlemming good time. All right. And that's it? Just a ring? It's just a ring? Pardon me. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I'm going to put this here because we're going to sell this stuff. He can have... Oh, he has those items. What am I doing?
Master Gregor just subscribed for 56 months. Yes, it's that time again, the resub time. The mlemlem time of the month. The funny time. Guess time is running again like mlems all the way into the future. Wish you all a wonderful Sunday. Mlem lem 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 lem. He 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 tilde.
Tilda. I love that every single time. Thank you so much. 56 months, Gregor. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Boo says, what?
Thank you for the mlems. Thank you for the 56 months of mlems. 56 months. Oh my god. You know how long that is, right? Do you really, I mean, can you really fathom that? I know you know how long it is, but that's like 4 years. What is that? 4 years and 8 months? Is that right? What is that white jug next to the acorns? About to check it out. Let's see. I want to say it's like something ice. It's some kind of a resistance. Like fire resistance. Oh, Yeah, ice dust. Potion of ice dust. Protects all from within area from fire damage for 1 round. And then this is potion of agility, which is exactly as it says. Not the yellow one, but the white one next to it. White one next to it? Oh, this one? Detranion's Baylor Ale. I don't know exactly what it's for. It doesn't appear to be a quest item. I'm not sure.
Run, boar,
I don't know. Hey, I swear. Welcome. Oh. I just realized something. I need to go to an inn first, or a temple first. We'll go here. Oh, this must be it. Okay, that must be it. Who is MC? Well, he's Hammer, of course. Who's MC? MC, I'm not sure I understand.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Outstretched hand.
Oh, the class. He's a Kensai Mage dual class. We'll try it with this. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, see, I didn't cure his... That cured his level drain. Yeah, basically. Yeah, go for the whole shebang. There we go. That might be enough. All right, good enough. I'm not too worried about the rest. Everybody out. Oh, wait a minute. Let me double check. Yeah, he's got his levels back. Okay, cool. Now we can go to the inn and take a nap. Yeah, so here we go. Check it out. Yeah, currently dual classed. Mage level 11, Kensai level 7. 18 everything except for wisdom. What am I throwing? Knives? No, I don't throw anything currently. He's actually using swords. Dual wielding at that. A katana +2. And a, I think it's a longsword +2. Or longsword +1. You know, it just hit me. Which is better? 2d4 +1. 1d8 +1. I mean, basically the same thing. The speed factor is 4. Speed factor is 7. So go with the shorter, or the, yeah. Okay, whatever. Now, as far as the others, she's tossing bullets, arrows, or bolts and arrows.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Searching for a real-world inspiration for internet style. It says Byzantine Empire in Spain. Yeah, it's got some Arabic influences in the art to it, for sure.
Never had bread.
Some Middle Eastern styles. Good tidings to you. Yes, peruse, blah, blah, blah. Give me your rooms, sir. Okay, everybody's rested. You saw 4 packs of poison knives. Oh, yeah. Well, I do have them because if he runs out of bolts or, you know, something like that, then he has an option. But also it's primarily for Yoshima because, well, he's a bounty hunter can throw. Same region. So, yeah, exactly. That Middle Eastern region. All right, back to the graveyard. Oh, you know what? While we're here. What's the time of day? Yeah, I think we can get here. We can sell some junk.
I won't be as gentle.
Good for cowled wizards. Oh, really? I hadn't thought about it that way.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Let's see. All right. That might actually be better than the longsword in the offhand. I hadn't really thought about that. All right, let's see. We'll sell that, that. And does he have anything I can buy? We do have bullets +2, so that's a good thing. And he could use some bolts. We'll just buy him some +1s. That's good enough. All right. Let's see. Ascatla is based on Constantinople, a city you should visit. I did It's awesome. You did It's awesome for history buffs. I was gonna say the history of it is fantastically amazing. I mean, it's almost fairy tale, really. The stories and the legends and everything that has happened over the past, really, I guess, 5,000 years. It goes through stone skin. They have to save versus poison. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point. Wish my nose would stop itching. All right, back to the graveyard. And we're going to head back down into that lower dungeon region. Hopefully I don't get level trained again, because that's just bullshit.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I said, stop itching. Why does my nose want to itch? I hate that feeling. Don't you hate it when your nose itches?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Shall we gather our party before venturing forth?
You must gather...
All right, and we'll go... Looks like there may be nothing else in this dungeon area other than this exit.
Stand back for justice!
Some spells have changed since BG1. Check the spell descriptions.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before...
All right, now then, here we are.
You need something?
How can I help?
Yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
And then she has bark skin.
You point.
A game referring to the manual, that's how you know it's retro. Yeah, I mean, really. Hey, go look at this big book of paper that we gave you. You should be looking at this anyway.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Swords, not words!
If memory serves, Yokata.
I'm gonna guess I was gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess now.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Wait, weapon has no effects? Well, in that case then, get your ass over there with your spear.
All creatures at feed here.
Scream for mercy.
Take the lives with vengeance.
Did you just level... No, he didn't level drain me, did he? He didn't. He's... Oh, held currently. She is... Ability score drained. Shit. Eh. Now he's frickin' level drained. God damn it. Urgh. I hate that. That is the most annoying. How in the hell do you protect against that? I do not.
Yes.
Turn undead? No, I do have that. And all you did, a ton of damage.
Give me some direction.
I'll help however I can.
There should be a cleric spell to do it.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
God damn it. That is such crap. I hate that. I hate that. Alright, so I know... I'll do a autosave. First time what? First time playing this? No, I just suck at Dungeons and Dragons rule sets because I don't know anything about it. It's been probably 12 or so, 10 or 12 years since the last time I played this.
Jump on my sword while you can.
And I don't consider myself even an amateur at this. I'm so novice, it's not even funny.
I am ready, I think.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna make sure. I don't really know. I don't think I have a ability to remove. Well, I guess level drain's gonna be higher up, isn't it? Could bring up the manual. No backseating entering. Yes. You played through this game 8 times at least, but you don't remember that ale jug. I came across it in a quest. You're even more than a novice than you. I love this game. It's great, but I'm just, you know, the Dungeons and Dragons rule set for all of the debates over which one is, you know, which version, which era had the better rule set, especially early on, was so complex. It was the reason why I shied away from them as a kid, because it was just, it's overwhelming to some people. You can invis block all bad undead, just invis spell on 2. I don't understand what you mean. Just invis and walk past them? Which I don't really want to do that, because they're in my way. I want to take them down. I need the experience. No, I just want to get rid of them. The hell am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Looking for my manual. There it is. I believe the spells are laid out for me nice and easy in the manual here somewhere, if I remember right. Such an enormous book. 143 pages. Let me guess. Probably on the very last few pages, isn't it? Spells. Here we go. 57. Page 57. All right. It's almost as big as the tabletop rule books of the time. I mean, really, you're not wrong. You can be your manual too, but I don't want to force feed you information you don't want. Yeah, that I don't need. I'm just trying to remember what the name of the spell was. Because they don't always have, you know, the spells aren't always obvious. Sometimes they are. Sleep, that's pretty obvious of its intention. But then you have something like reflected image. That could suggest it reflects spells. Or it could suggest that it just creates a multiple version of yourself as a decoy. Which is what it is. So it's not always obvious. Glitter dust, I like that. Horror, invisibility, knock. You mean if two mates under invisibility blocks, then you can free shoot and chop with two-hander.
Great hat, man.
Let Minsk choose. I don't have a hamster to put on my head, Mr. Steel Rose. So what you're saying is block the doorway with two invisibility. In other words, cheese the fight is what you're saying. I will say that's not the kind of thing I want to hear as far as, you know, I would kind of lean into that being more of a hint. Although I kind of did ask for it. I didn't stop it. Your most goofy hat, then. My most goofy hat. Let's see. Hey, Jogresk, how are you doing? Let's see. But right now, what Mr. Silrose, if you know the name of the spell that reverses level drain, that's really what I'm looking for. Doing good, yeah. Doing all right. Just being annoyed by level drain in Restoration. See, Restoration, to me, almost sounds like some kind of a heal. And in a way, it is a heal, but it sounds like more of a hit point heal, right? But, of course, it could also mean restoring levels. Do I have this spell? That's the question. I don't know if this is the most goofy hat that I have, but it's definitely a goofy one. It's cheap. You need protection from negative to fight head on. Protection from negative. Okay. I don't know if I have that, actually. So, Restoration, you say. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. All right. Restoration. No, that's not it, right? Oh, I do have Zone of Sweet Air. I didn't realize that. I bet you I don't have it. Physical Mirror. Eri may not be quite there yet, yeah. With the multi-class slowing her down. Do you know what spell level it is? Level 4, you say? Neutralize poison. Negative plane protection. Defensive harmony. Death ward. Farsight. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. Oh, I do have Cure Disease. She has the preventatives, at least. And lesser restoration to cure. Lesser restoration? I don't think I even have that.
Greetings and salutations.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel there. It's sold as a scroll too. Yeah. Oh, well. Good to know. Sadly, I don't have it. Physical. Okay. Well, the good news is, and the scroll is not free. Of course not. It wouldn't be. Why would it be? Why would it be?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Nature's servant awaits.
So I don't have what I need. Oops, wrong one. Isn't Lesser Resto second level? I don't even think I have it here. Slow poison, fine traps, no alignment, bark skin, and good berries. I don't have that, but let's check hers. She has aid, which is a buff. It's not really anything else. Chant. Draw upon Holy Might. Slow poison, that's fire resistance, fire cold. Fine traps, and no alignment. And these are all damage spells. Let's see. Oh, crap. I forgot. He actually has spells. There we go. What cleric level is Aerie? Aerie is... Oh, that's... Yeah. Aerie is currently a level 6. Oh, and she's level drained. Son of a bitch. I didn't even notice the icon. She's actually higher level than that.
You point, I punch.
Screw it. You know what? I'm actually going to walk a little further in.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And then... look. More level drain crap. Whatever.
Not word. Has no effect. I await your news.
Use your damn spear, lady. Come on.
What can I do?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Might as well.
Minsk and Bhaal stand ready.
In my father.
Eh.
Right.
They're all level drained anyway. What difference does it make?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Hold still.
Other than one being held. You had this gaming? Why? Hey, welcome in. Damn, you had this game. So now we have 2 people still that are level drained. Jaheira, who's currently... There she goes. Now, what the hell happened to her? Ability score drained as well, so we'll have to go heal that too.
Hamster has his memory, sir.
Level drained to 0 and you're dead. Oh, no. What is she currently? 6, 6, and 7. Okay, yeah. I'm not too worried about it right now.
Armor sharpened and raring.
What I'm going to do is save.
So this night?
And...
Fleet of foot and all that.
What I want to do is clear as much as I can before I go, and I don't want to keep doing this whole bouncing back and forth shit. Really? Arrows +1. Hey, you know what? That's actually kind of nice. We'll give that to him to sell.
Bhaal says, "Why stand back for justice?"
I'm ready, I think.
Yoshimo is willing.
If there's one thing I've figured out about Dungeons and Dragons, you can't expect to go through every single dungeon with full health and no debuffs on. Like, you really have to kind of accept a certain amount and push, and then know when to strategically retreat. Back in that day, one had a crappy computer so that 700 to 800 megabytes game looked like took the whole drive. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now it's the same thing, it's just bigger drives.
Let's do this quick and clean.
Mummy's gonna eat my ass. Not yet.
You require
I might make it further than you'd think.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
You just need to know how to handle mummies. Well, at this point, I think I now know. Oh, wait, there's something here. Really?
Every hamster bot kicking for goodness.
You may open the sarcophagus if you wish. Skeleton warrior.
Sharpened and raring to go.
Hell of a fight there, huh? Oh, nice. What is this? A weird-looking spear. Halcyon Spear +1. This electrum-plated shaft of this weapon hums with magical power. Occasionally, blue bolts of energy run down the length of the spear, charging it. In battle, when it hits an opponent, it strikes for an additional electricity damage. Ah, see, that's kind of nice. 1d6 +1. Jaheira's currently using a spear, which is just a spear +1, 1d6 +1. So this is actually a slight upgrade to what she's currently using.
Boo says, what? Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You always play clerics in these games, so the preponderance of undead in them is a-okay with me. Electrum, the most nerd of the D&D metal coins. Well, yeah, Rook's Honor, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. How was you doing today?
Where shall I display my skill in Yokata?
Steampunk goggles. You know, like I said, somebody wanted the most outlandish hat that I currently have with me.
Swords, no
Holy crap. Jeez.
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
Wait a minute. Oh, she's out of arrows. That's why she's not doing anything. She can throw darts for now.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Get up in their faces. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted you to do.
It's a lot more exciting
Every hamster has his day.
There, now then. Get up in their faces.
Scream for mercy.
I am ready.
You need something? I'll do it.
I don't know how that works, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. See? I don't know what I'm doing.
Live by the sword.
Ooh, there was something here I could loot. A ring. An amulet.
It is about time.
How is her levels looking? They haven't been drained anymore. Nobody else has been drained. Alright. How about we heal herself?
Memory serves. Nothing dangerous.
Looks like Indiana Jones hat. It's like a bowler style hat, I guess. I don't know exactly what you'd call this. It is a cheesy steampunk hat that I bought at like a Walmart years ago for like $5. It was a Halloween thing. Just cheesy enough to pass as humorous.
Boo says, stand back for justice.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, I see. Turning undead is just constantly running.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mind.
Run, Boo, run!
Fleet of foot and all that.
Ooh. This standing sarcophagus is long sealed by stone. Now you gotta play all Indiana Jones games. I was working on it until I had to end my Tuesday night streams, unfortunately.
Swords, not words.
And hopefully I can bring... I'd like to bring at least my night stream back, but I'd like to get either another night stream or another day stream so that I can continue this.
What do you need?
Skilled
in avoidance.
Because this will take me probably 120 hours or so, maybe longer. Oh, not identified. All right.
Yoshimo is willing.
You know. Oh, I can give her some arrows because I have arrows that she could use. That'll give me a little more room. Reflected image. Oh, he doesn't have that one. We already read that, so I know what that does. Now we can get these last few things. Bolt +1, which is nice. It gives him more bolts. He can put these here. I meant to give that to him, not her. Put that over there. 2 streams a week is the reason you reduced to 1 game at a time? Yes, because the only reason I was doing 2 different games, Mr. Steel Rose, is because Tuesday nights were at such a different time than my day streams, my Friday, Sunday, and Wednesday, even Monday streams, was at such a different time that the end result is that I would oftentimes have a lot of people who couldn't attend one stream or the other. For example, Gregor can't normally spend time in the stream on the Tuesday night streams. He's usually asleep. He's in Europe. Of course, you understand, I'm sure, but it just allows people more opportunity to be able to catch the entire game.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Gregor 9!
Yeah, Gregor 9. But I do want to play all the Indiana Jones games. I was playing Last Crusade, which of course was not the first. You never watch streamers on weeks? Yeah. And Sundays are always a special day as far as people's availability.
You require my counsel, yes? You're right behind.
Better quick save. You're in Sweden, so it's weekends? Weekend, daytime entertainment for you, yeah. And see, it's just different for everybody, right? Timing's different for everybody.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
And
Use your
then we
Twitch
get
Prime
ads,
now.
which are just all kinds of ass.
Every hamster has his day. Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Am I being a little gutsy running around with my levels drained? Yes, maybe. Day into early evening to be precise, yeah.
Very well. Hiya.
This tomb has been cracked open and anything of value has been removed. Looters have broken the fingers of the corpse, no doubt, to take something it was holding. But they left this trap behind.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Jump on my sword while you can.
I wonder if there might be something on the other... No? Unless something pops out of one of these. So what is the point here? There is nothing in this room of value to me. Maybe hidden passage, a doorway, maybe? Oh, wait, here we go. Potion of defense. Seems very Egyptian. Yeah, there's all kinds of Middle Eastern and, you know, maybe even North African ancient art styles kind of intermingled. Talking about that earlier, Byzantine era. Like, this looks like it should be a door. And with that, I think we're pretty much done in this particular area. I don't know exactly why it is what it is, but oh, good news, right? You played this when it... Did you try this when it came out? This was from 2000, although the first one was, what, 97, 98? Very similar if you just look at them as far as the design and the style and everything. So, yeah, I mean, it definitely has that look. Yeah. Must have been BG1. Yeah, exactly. You probably did play BG1. Pillipal, welcome in. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes, of course.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Party gathered, venturing forth.
Stand back for justice.
But that's okay. It's so long ago. It's easy to I misrepresent dates all the time because I just get confused on the dates. And sorry, I wasn't meaning necessarily to correct, but I wasn't sure if you were aware this was the second or the first one.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, so now we can get out of here. This game had its 25th anniversary recently. Yeah, in fact, it did. Hey, Susie. Oh, wait, no, that's not Susie. Reg, how are you doing? You're foggy. It's easy. It's 25 plus years old. I mean, you know, at this point, age, yeah, once you get to a certain point with a game, the age is almost irrelevant, you know? I'm going to get over to Joaquin Promenade. Where the hell are these dumbasses going? What the hell? Why are they still hanging out there, you bunch of morons? Get over here. You're doing well? All right. Well, good. I was going to get to Joaquin Promenade. Yeah, here we go. And then we're going to take a short break. A few minutes here to allow these commercials to roll on through. So I'm going to pause it right here. You remember more silver, for example. Ah, yeah. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back in just a few minutes.
I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
right. Thank you so much for that. I did what, Guncast?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number
I did
9
what?
large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number
Do you
7,
guys remember Silver? I think it was a
2
huge hit in
number
99.
45s, one
I can't
with
say
cheese,
it's familiar,
and
but...
a large soda.
Hey, Linda the Gamer Gal, welcome into the YouTube channel there. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. When are I planning to do spell hold? Hold on. Trivia time. Lots of trivia today. What trivia would you like? We've got 80s, 90s, 2000s, and movies trivia. We've got Star Trek trivia. I didn't say that last time. I forgot all about it. Let's go to the temple real quick.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Do some 2000s. Oh, this is 90s. All right. What do we have today? Which, if I can get this to work. There we go. You know, I don't think we've asked any. Do I want a tip for getting faster, better restoration for your group? No. No, thank you. Not yet. I'll just stumble upon stuff. Gregor, 9! Let's see here. What was the... Oh, God, I can't believe this is actually a trivia question at this stage, but I guess it's really been that long. What year was the first iPhone released? What year was the first iPhone released? Not iPod, but iPhone. Ray, good morning. You don't know, actually. You say 2006, 2002, 2010. We got a couple with 2006. Mr. Steel Rose says 2007. Honestly, can't believe it's been that long. I think it was the middle of high school for you. Tony, how you doing? Thank you. You being grumpy? Lazy Crypt says 8. Yeah, not the grumpy cat. He's just being a little grumpy.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
You think it started using cell phones in 98? Small stone brick. Yeah. Hey, Gregor. You got a couple of people saying hello to you.
Hello.
Gregor, 9! Give me the full treatment there, okay? Good enough. All right, so according to the trivia here, whoa, thank you. For the bunny ears, 50 butts, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Yo, Bito Kiddo, are you enjoying being the new headwear?
I am the new headwear. That's a good way to put it. Thank you for the 50 butts. No, it's a Minecraft shirt, actually, the creeper. No anime, just Minecraft. Huh. Probably mine, actually, I'm guessing. Are you referring to my shirt, Mr. Steel Rose? Is that who you were talking about? Or to Kiddo's? Oh, she's wearing a My Chemical Romance shirt. That's a band shirt, yeah. Let's see, where was I?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, here's a better representation of what was on her shirt. It's a clearer one. That. It was this album cover. You remember watching MCR on MTV? Wow, they were so old they were on MTV. That's pretty scary. I know, right? MTV.
Stand back.
Yeah, they barely played any music in the 90s. They were like, yeah, they were, when was it, 2003 when they started?
They started in 2001.
2001.
The first album was 2002. This
Never
was
had
2004. The next Black Parade was 2006, and Danger Days was 2010.
There you go, yeah. She doesn't know anything about it, I don't think. It was your high school stuff, yeah.
And she wasn't born until 2008.
Yeah, she was born like, well, towards the end of their actual recording career. I mean, ultimately, their initial recording career. Hey, I know, right, Mr. Steel Rose? Tell me about it.
I mean, I don't know that much about Nelson.
See battle, Bo. Run, Bo, run!
You're playing Assassin's Creed 2, which is 16 years old now. Is it really 16 years old now? I played that about 16 years ago. Assassin's Creed 2. Or even being nostalgic for early days of Fortnite. I mean, it's really crazy to think Fortnite is like close to 10 years old now. Is that right? November 2009? Yeah. Oh, it's older than that. Oh, no, that's Assassin's Creed year. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I remember doing the co-op Fortnite, Save the World or whatever it was. That was actually pretty enjoyable. All right, so we're done with the graveyard for now. I could go back and do Bodhi's mission. Oh, yeah, it seems the playhouse beneath Five Flagons is in some need of adventurers. One by the name of Rayla Shy has asked for any interested to go backstage and speak to her about the matter. That's what I want to do next. It's pretty cool. Your cousin collects that too. Old soundtracks like Rocky IV and Gremlins, yeah. And Coffee has, yeah, we have a bunch of different records. Coffee has Back to the Future for one. Let's see, what are we looking for? Want some rye? Of course you do.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. It's too early. Want some coffee? Of course you do. So we need to go to Five Flagons Inn. Let's see if I can find that.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Because we've barely explored anything outside of...
Yeah.
Have you decided which path forward you'd take in the main story? Well, I went with Bodhi and defeated the Shadow Thieves. As far as the rest, no. I'm still working on Athkatla for the most part. I haven't even been to the Temple District yet. I mean, look at that. I haven't even visited it yet. There's so much to do in Athkatla to start with that the only thing that I can really do is just keep doing side quests.
Hero coming through.
I forget where the Five Flagons Inn was located. Trivia answer. Oh. Yeah, the answer to the year that the iPhone was released, 2007. That's unbelievable. 18 years old. You were close. Yeah, a lot of people got really close. I was impressed. You said 2006, yeah. I had a couple people say 2006, and we were only a year off. It might have actually even been announced and shown off in 2006. I forget when Steve Jobs did his first, big announcement and showed off the mostly broken iPhone that he was using on stage. Emma is going to be underleveled if you do a lot of side quests. I'll live with it. It'll be okay. At least to me. That's the hazard of a game like this. You make decisions, you don't really know what the outcome or the consequences will be until much later because it doesn't give you enough information to go on. You rounded the rounded iPhone and still had the home button. Yeah, well, the home button didn't disappear until like 5 or 6 years ago. This is not where the Five Flagons is. It must have been in the slums. That's the prison. Yep. That's not where I'm looking for.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
It's gotta be here. I wonder how watchers keep work when you install TOB after beating the... Oh. Throne of Bhaal? I don't know. It's a good question. That's the copper cornet. Where the hell was...
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
It's not at the city gates, I know that. Oh, hi there, fellas.
You point, I punch.
Nature, take the life she gave!
In my father's name!
Whoa, that was rude.
Swords, not words.
I'll help however I can. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Glad to be of assistance.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Fall, creatures, and feed the earth!
Hold still. So this is nothing dangerous.
Every hamster has
quick
his day.
and pain.
Yes! I don't like the looks of this!
Ready, I think.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Second chance.
I will do what I must.
That's kind of crappy that I got my ass kicked by these relatively weak bandits.
Who said stand back for justice?
Low hit points, heavy damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. He's already got these, I think, or at least one of them anyway. Minor spell deflection. We can try that with her. He's got that. Oracle. When cast by the wizard, this spell will cancel all illusion phantasm spells of 5th level or lower in the area. The spells that are affected by this are reflected image, invisibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility, and shadow door. It is important to note that the caster can control just who this spell affects. Therefore, it will affect only creatures that are not in the caster's party. The area of effect is roughly 60-foot radius around the caster. And I think she's got most of these. Oh, she didn't have that one. Okay. Cool. So those didn't exactly go to waste.
Speak your mind.
What can I do?
But damn, she got her butt handed to her.
Nature's servant away.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus,
Would you cast the spell?
I await your news.
I'm ready for anything.
What does she have on her free action? Oh.
You point, I punch.
All right.
See battle bow.
You wish you had Oracle when doing the Durlag's Tower, the spell. Ah. I was going to the city gates when I got waylaid. Yeah, that's what I thought. So where the hell is this place?
Hero coming through.
Is Five Flagons Is Five Flagons isn't in Joaquin's Promenade, is it? It's gotta be then. What the hell was this place? Yeah, it's definitely not here. Backstabbing assassins. Where the frig did I come in at? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. What the hell?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
It can't be at the docks. Unless I overlooked it somewhere. It's I don't know where it is. Seven Seas Bounty Tavern. Well, that's
Where
not it.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I guess it was in the slums and I just overlooked it. But I swear this is only the Copper Cornet was in here. Where the fuck was it? This is crazy.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
It's not in the graveyard. Maybe it was the bridge and I just didn't even look. There it is. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm stupid. Yeah, you know how that goes.
Live a good long time.
I think this is it. Why is there always one dumbass that lags behind?
Oh, yes.
Really? Really? I comprehend that you're trying to put your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah? Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
All right. Oh shit, there's a bunch of these guys here.
You require my counsel, yes?
Minsk and Boo feel the backhand of justice.
You know, dancing on the head of a pin isn't very useful in these scenarios, Yoshima. Hans, 22 damage. Crunch.
Great fun!
I love hitting them when they explode.
For justice!
Just a plain old ordinary bolt. They definitely regretted it, didn't they? There was 2 corpses over here, or should be. I don't know where he went. Let's see. It's still accessible. Oh, gotcha. I was trying to figure out what that was referring to, but how does it work? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to have to finish the game so I can see what happens. It's been so long, I don't remember the full story here.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
Alright, supposedly... Yeah, that's right. It's down there. So let's go here. We'll do a quick rest.
Hello, me good smiling
Actually,
friends.
no, let's heal first.
Yes?
Heal him. Oh, come on, you got a better heal than that, right?
You need something?
You know what? That works.
Good zampage.
Every hamster
That one always gets me.
make way. Hero coming through.
5 flagons of sin, indeedy I do.
Alright, so now we're going to rest up, give everybody their heals. Back in line. And we're going to head downstairs. Where's Chicken Sandwich from? South Park. I don't know the story. It sounds like Microsoft, Sam. No, it's a character doing it in South Park. I don't know the story to it. I haven't seen that episode. Somebody had redeemed it for a sound command. No!
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
It's so dark in here. I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go. I presume it's in here. This storeroom contains a large number of props and other sundries used in the theater.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Armored, where Minsk goes.
Might have been the episode where future evolved humans came back in time. Uh-oh.
If memory serves.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
You know, before I go robbing the place and then getting attacked, how about I save first? Supposedly there is a location under the Five Flagons Inn that we need to solve for, but I don't know where that entrance is.
So this night?
You point, I punch.
I might be in the wrong
Live
place.
by the sword. Live a good long time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gathering party,
You
venturing
must gather
forth.
your party before.
There we go. Okay, so if it's not there...
Stand back for justice.
Maybe I need to go upstairs. Uda the cook.
I am ready, I think.
Swords not worth. See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
To do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Haven't
Make way,
been up
villainy.
here yet, so
Hero
maybe there's a
coming
down for the
What
up.
do
I
you don't
don't know.
I am skilled in avoidance, fleet of foot and all that.
At least there's a little bit of experience to be gained.
is blind to my passing.
He's already got that spell for sure. Oh, damn it. Would you pick up the right thing?
Minsk and Boo stand butt kicking for goodness.
You require my counsel, yes?
Take that. And that. Learn this. Oh, she's already got it. Actually, they may all have it, to be honest. I don't know. No, she doesn't have... Okay, Fire Shield. Wand of Fear. Yeah.
Yoshimo is willing.
Put that in his gym bag. He's getting a fine collection in there. I might be able to sell some stuff soon. So what games are next? Once we finish Baldur's Gate, Shadows of Am, and the Throne of Bhaal expansion, my plan is to do Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer, because that's the next on the Might and Magic list. Really excited for that, actually. It's I'm debating on... I really want to play it on the Pentium 2, but I may end up installing it on the Athlon here and playing it. It came out in 2000, same year as this. And it runs okay. It runs about 15 to 20 frames per second on the old Pentium 2, so I'm not really sure that's the ideal. Draconic Dude, how are you doing? Am I thinking of Halloween games? I have, but with my reduced streaming schedule, I decided I would hold off. I might do a Halloween stream, not necessarily... When is Halloween? When is actually... It's on a Friday. If it's on a Friday, that's actually a good thing. Yeah, it is. It's on a Friday. So what I may do is I might do a Friday stream on the 31st where I just play some old scary games. Things like play a little bit of Seventh Guest, perhaps. A little bit of Resident Evil. Maybe even... Yeah, we'll see. MM8 is a 3D one. Yeah, it must be by then. Well, yeah, 6 was the first of the 3D ones, so 6, 7, and 8. 6 and on were 3D. 1 through 5 were all the 2D, you know, one step at a time movements. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. Could you put forward GOG codes for Dragon Strike and Tower of Time? Absolutely. And if you want, we do giveaways too, Draconic Dude. I'm fine either way, as long as the codes are valid and it's not really a problem as far as, you know, terms of service. People can give away games here in chat. I'm not a big deal. Not a big deal to me there. In fact, I'd rather see codes be given to somebody who will actually use them than to just be left to rot and go away. Plenty of games out there require people to pay for them, and a lot of people don't always have money to be able to buy a game. So having a new game to play, the option, yeah. These canvassed wagons have been brought inside and converted for decoration. Nice. By the way, you ended up being busy with packing last time. Did XCOM 2 go to new? Unfortunately, no. XCOM 2 didn't. We'll try again next Friday. Might be worth it to give it another shot. Hey, Susie.
You said something?
You're blocking my view. Why don't you go and see the play downstairs? They're still doing one, I think. Boy, isn't he rude.
Every hamster has where Minsk goes.
Where shall I just go? Right behind. Right.
You nabbed Dragon Strike right away when it was released on GOG. Ah, nice. Oh, wait, no more space. He's got too much fat loots. Okay, this is kind of
Jump on my
strange.
sword while you
Where
can,
the
evil.
heck?
I won't be as gentle.
You won XCOM and told him to re-raffle it. Yeah. Technically, Susie did win it, but you were the only one. Yeah, Susie was the only one that entered at the time. It's just one of those games that had been given away so many times, you know, as far as officially, that I think most people already had it, you know. So it'll eventually happen. Seems the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons is in need of some adventurers. One by the name of Relish. I asked, any interested to go backstage? Oh yeah. I needed to just go speak to her. I was thinking I was going to a door.
Live a good long time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, see, some people don't have it, strangely enough. I'm surprised Roxina didn't have it, actually. But, you know, it's what it is.
Stand back for justice.
Okay, so which one was Rayla Shy? There it is.
Back so soon, child? But I see neither our Herr Deluxe nor his gem with you.
I need to know where this Mekrath is again. Mekrath Sanctuary and Laboratory can be accessed through the city sewers. Though exactly... Oh, yeah, we got to go through the sewers. Do you remember which character you have met that are playable but you choose to leave them behind? I don't think I've run across any yet that I've left behind. If I did, I didn't know they were a playable character. Okay, so we need to go into the sewers. That's where we're heading. XCOM 2 used to be very expensive, so there's bound to be someone who... There's some who never got it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some who haven't got it. It's just been given away a number of times. That a lot of the hardcore players, especially people who played XCOM, have picked it up at some point.
See battle bow, run, bow, run!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing.
There are several characters you don't have that you could have, but I'm not sure I understand the question. Yeah, there's a lot of players that I could play, you know, ones that I could have added to the party, but I don't think I've run across them yet. Oh, wait, the sewers. I'm going to guess the best place would be for me to go to the, slums. I'm pretty sure that you could think of at least two, yeah. I mean, the characters that can be in this party, it's like 15. Yeah, there's a bunch of playable characters. I just don't think I've run across them, and if I have, again, I may not have realized they were ones that I could have added to my group. Maybe I didn't go deep enough into the dialogue for them to offer or give me any reason to think they could, but I haven't been offered anybody that I haven't taken. Right now, these are the three that I have added. You know, Eri, Yoshimo, and Nalia. Nobody else has been offered to me yet. I'm going to go here to the slums. I'm guessing there's a sewer entrance in here. I don't know where the sewer entrances are. Is there a grate in the ground somewhere I'm looking for? Is that what it is?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Maybe at the docks? A commoner peasant. Look, it's a Amnish soldier, whatever.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Is this a temple? The Jensen home. Heh. Let's see. The building smells strangely of turnips. It's almost like I've avoided them on purpose. I haven't avoided them at all. I just haven't run across them. I've been focusing. See, when I first played this, I never really. I tried to get out of the city as soon as possible. I didn't want to hang around and do all these side quests. And so I'm kind of focusing on Athkatla right now because I want to. There's so much here. There's almost too much here.
Where Minsk goes.
It kind of annoyed me the first time I played it. Kitty always poops in the turnip garden and Ma gets angry. Mystic, don't poop in the turnip garden. That's rude. Yeah, or on the kitchen floor. A skylight in the roof shines light through this hole in the basement, into the basement. Who the hell are these people? Ma Jansen. This place looks disgusting.
A pleasant day, yes?
You must be friends of Jan, garbed as you are with all that armor and such. If he's not here, you might catch him at the government district selling turnips. He might even be downstairs in the garden. We have an upstairs and a downstairs.
If memory serves. Bo says, what?
Yeah, Athkatla is the hub for everything. Yeah, exactly. It's just, there's so much here.
So this night? Very well. Hiya.
All right. History of Durpar and Var. Well, they sound like a fun bunch. Hey, look, a couple of things we can rob. Maybe it's hug, too. Everybody needs a hug, even these weird creatures and characters. Some of them need it more than others. Yeah, sometimes the ones that want the hug the least are the ones that need it the most, exactly. Oh.
You point live by the
Think they sell hugs at the Copper Cornet. That doesn't seem like a very huggable place. Oh wait, is that him? Uncle Gerhardt. Is that Billy? Billy Gerhardt, is that you?
I am ready, Yokata.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Uh-huh. Oh. Looks like a couple of chests to unlock. Really? A locked, empty chest? That sucks. I feel like there was really no reason to even be down here. Oh, wait, there's another thing right there. The hell are these? Potion of ice dust. Oh, wow, really? Potion of freedom. Elixir of health. Potion of defense. Let's see. He can take... Who's got a big heal potion? Yeah, she got space for it. Good. That actually works quite well. And that's the focusing. Insight. Antidote. Cleansing is maybe used once. Although the color seems strange somehow. That does sound a little suspicious. Top 3 worst things to find in the chest. Nothing. A key for another chest. A monster. Well, you know.
Swords, not see battle.
Sometimes things aren't what they seem. Out of the Jansen home we go. You kind of enjoy with the chest is a mimic monster. It's always fun. Teeth, yes. Kylie Jansen.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
I have a fine barrel of wares for you to peruse, if you care, but to stop a moment. Very well, let's see what you have to sell. You are most gracious. Look upon the finest assortment of turnips in Northcatla, red and gold from the south, even the blue turnips in the north, all fresh. Are you trying to tell me that all you have to sell is turnips? And why not sell turnips, delighting the palate of the young and old with flavors of distinction and subtlety? The turnip has so many uses it boggles the mind. I'm really not interested in turnips, actually. A sad state of lack of interest, something so wonderful. I think that Kylie can see within you. However, an eye for more adventurous things, yes? My Uncle Fernbottom once had a... Uncle Fernbottom, I guess he does a lot of squats. I don't know. You had turnip gin recently. Really interesting. If you made a game, every chest would have a 50% chance of being a mimic. You don't know if it was made of turnips, but it was called turnip gin. Wonderful memory. Until he attracted a griffin with all that shiny armor, the griffin would have enjoyed a plate of turnips more than the stringy old Uncle Fernbottom. He put up quite a fight. It doesn't fucking hurt. Hey, Mr. Caretaker, how you doing? He put up quite the fight now, going down, not unlike a bad turnip, actually, especially if you don't wish it to be in a spring. I've lost track of where I was going with this. Oh, yes, adventure. I suppose a fine lord like yourself wouldn't be interested in a turnip necklace. You should seek out my cousin Jan. A wonderful turnip seller, but one can't sell vegetables exclusively. He might have something more along your line of interest, or is he selling footstools now? And where might I find this Jan fellow? An awfully good question. He used to have a shop until that business with the pudding. Jan sells his wares from the streets much as I do, a fine tradition. He's hard to miss. He's usually in the government district, better coined there. Not many gnomes wandering the streets in Northcatla anyway. Well, perhaps I'll try to find him. Good day to you. Well, don't you forget now, Jan Jansen. He'll have what a fine adventuresome sort like yourself is looking for. Just tell him Cousin Kylie sent you. All right, whatever, Mr. Kylie there. Bernal's house, labor stockade. Oh, wait. What is that? Entrance to the sphere. Oh. You need to play a Vernum sometime. Don't ask about the pudding. Whatever you do, just don't cook anything in it. See, so many places I haven't even been in yet.
I'm skilled in avoidance. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Just go in and loot the place, because nobody's there. It's empty. Ooh, what's this? A note. A note, you say? Mr. Ployer. E.M. Ployer, perhaps? We have prepared the necessary spell and await your order. Our normal efficiency has been foregone in favor of, as you said, increased pain and suffering. Your payment was received, and though it should have been more, given your continued financial difficulty, it will suffice for now. We will strike when you have located her, Therese. Jan Jansen, at your service. I love that guy. Hey, Winter Slice. How could you miss this? How?
Minsk and where Minsk?
Minsk and
Jump
Minsk.
on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Show me the entrance to the sewers. The money's in the sewers. Your name is a piece of snow. A peasant? But is he a pleasant peasant? Waylane? Let's talk to Waylane. Looks like a nasty person. Hey there. Hey, you there. Fella in the black leather. I take it you are speaking to me. Yes, you. See this mighty fine sphere here? You can have it for your very own for a mere 500 gold pieces. What do you say? I'd say you're selling it far too cheaply. You think so? Too cheap? Of course. Look at the construction. The sheer size. You could fit an army in there almost, like a castle. Say, you're right, sir. From now on, the asking price is 10,000 gold pieces. Good show. I can see your salesmanship skills are most excellent. Oh my god, thank you. For a fellow who looks like a ruffian, you're pretty bright, I'd say. Me? Actually, I can't even remember the last time someone cheated me out of anything. I think you just cheated yourself.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, what the heck. We'll go in there and see what it's all about. I don't know what it is.
You require my count? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
So we can't actually enter. Makes you think of the Blackadder. Oh god.
Give me some direction.
It might be warded against simple spells, so this isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Declare yourself.
Boy, did I make a big mistake. Alright, I didn't think about the cowled wizards coming after me. I think I should probably... I don't know where the heck this place is. How about we... So the planar sphere, entrance to the sphere...
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's just go to the graveyard. We'll go to Bodhi. We'll say, yes, we're ready to go. I don't know. I want to get onto something a little more than trying to hunt down quests that I haven't done yet. Where the heck is her entrance? There it is.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Your name is the power of an imagination. All right there, Walt Disney. Oh, you know what? We can go through here first. Who's that jackass? Come here. We'll come out and talk to him in a minute.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
The Crypt King, you too will die for disturbing my rest. Really? We will? Are you sure? I didn't have dying on my list of things to do today.
Yes?
How can I help?
Great!
Do what I must. Oh, wait.
You point, I punch.
Wow. 15,000 and... That's it? That's all it took to kill him?
Stand back for justice.
Oh, nice. Nice sword there. A longsword. This is an interesting one. Looks like he got disrupted. He got slaughtered is what he got. Namara, +2. Longsword +2. Also known as Never Sleep. This ancient blade is thought to have been present at some of the most influential conflicts of Faerun's history. Sightings have been noted as far north as they and as south as the jungles of Chult, though documentation is oddly lacking regarding the details. It is perhaps a result of the sword's ability to silence all sound within a large radius, removing the effectiveness of attacking mages, but also preventing any discussion that might have been followed. Cast silence in a 15-foot radius 3 times a day. I mean, 1d8 plus 4 damage, Thaco plus 2 damage, or bonus, pardon me. Speed factor is 3. This is a good sword, but is it going to silence my own mages? That's the real question.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Do I have to activate it to do it? I mean, is that what it is? That the issue? I hope not. He not only got disrupted, he got destroyed. It was like one hit.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a
It is an
pin as
activated
well.
ability, okay. You have to specifically select it from the item menu. That's what I wanted to hear. Globe of Invulnerability. I'll take that. Let's see.
Give me some direction.
I keep forgetting he has these abilities.
Help however I can.
I await your
Am I needed?
What do you
And
need?
of course, he has all his traps as well.
What can I do?
I'm waiting.
Ah, that must be it right there. Wait, what? Ring of Human Influence. All right.
Sword, see battle bow, run bow.
Yeah, that's what disrupted means in this context.
Make way, villainy.
Helm sees
Hero
all.
coming
Know
through.
that and be judged.
My lord, I ask that you leave me alone with my grief. Your presence reminds me of a failure to uphold my oath, and it racks my breast with pain. Tell me about this oath, then. Surely it cannot be that bad. You know not of what you speak, though I am sure you mean well. I took the boy under my protection when his mother was slain by foul orcs in the mountains. I knew not her name, and could not save her from her injuries after I killed the orcs. She gave me her son. I swore an oath to look after him on my own. And I have. I mean that I did. I love that lad dearly, Stefan. I named him Strong, Honest Boy. But I was called to duty by Tathir. On my return, I discovered Stefan had been slain by brigands. I should have been there for him. You did all that you could. You were not to be blamed. But I am. I failed my vow, and I know no way in which I can atone for my failure. If there was only some way, I would embrace it gladly. This is sickening. It is so melodramatic. I'll leave you to it. That's awful. I'm sorry. I do not know how to help you. It is no matter. I do not expect you do. But please, leave me to my grief a little longer. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so go there.
You must gather your party before venturing.
They're right
forth.
there. And where the hell are you
You must gather
going?
your party before venturing.
All right.
We have such stories amongst my people.
But,
Being underground
Kiki,
is just
for
not
goodness!
the way of Ariel.
All right, Bodhi.
You live so long as I tolerate it.
Let's go. Return quickly to me. The longer you wait, the more lost Imoen comes. Wait, did I choose the wrong answer? I chose the wrong answer. Yes, have the ship ready to sail. I'm ready to go. All right, the ship awaits your arrival. A safe journey to you. May you find what we both seek. I may have triggered a video that might last a little longer than 50 seconds we got left. I hope not.
Awaken, child. It is time for another test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
Patience, Imoen. Soon it will all end.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no purpose but to die by my hand.
In cactus pulca imperio.
Jeez. That's awful.
You are nearly ready for her, Imoen. She will be pleased.
This is to be your
All right.
transport, and I
So we'll
trust
be
you
right
try
back
to get along with the crew.
after these commercials.
That may
So
prove
give me just a few minutes. We'll see you in a
difficult
second.
from time to time.
Rampant?
Sorry. Thank you very much for that. So welcome back. Good note to end on. All right, let's see. This is to be our transport, or your transport, and I trust you will try to get along with the crew. They may prove difficult from time to time, but your effort would be appreciated.
Mistress
Thank you,
Bodhi,
Jograz.
You speak of our relations as though they've been unkind to you. I sincerely hope that's not the case.
I don't have the big box. What I do have is kind of a gold edition, sort of a re-release. There it is. Yeah, so it's just 2 DVDs. It's really funny, Mr. Steel Rose, because we're playing Shadows of Am right now, and it has the Shadows of Am and the Throne of Bhaal discs inside, but it requires the disc to be inserted in order to play the game. The funny thing about it is the disc labeled Shadows of Am is not the one that's in the drive. It's the Throne of Bhaal. It is mislabeled. The discs are mislabeled. Almost makes me feel like it was a pirated copy or something. It's just really weird, because if it is, it's very well done. I mean, the image is nice and sharp. It looks great. It's just... it's weird. But no, I lost my disc. One of the mini discs that disappeared when I moved over the years, sadly. The original BG2. And I never played Throne of Bhaal, so I never had the expansion.
Not at all, Sayman. Though at times you can be a little trying on the nerves. I certainly meant no offense.
I would not dream of taking any such offense to you.
Or maybe
Mr.
that's
Bodhi.
completely normal, right?
You're a delight to work with in all things.
You got a cozy room, and a game collection boss gives you nostalgic memories of 2000s gaming while in high school. Hey, Roto. Welcome in. Hans, this is Simon Havarian. He is the captain of this vessel. His word is law aboard ship. Within reason, of course. Gaia Shield, how are you doing? Again, I sense hesitation in your voice, Mistress Bodhi, such that I must seriously consider re-examining the way in which I conduct myself. You are as incapable of change as a mountain vista. Careful nudging over 1,000 years might create a crack, but you would simply turn to show an unblemished side. Distress and woe, I had best make well and... That's an interesting phrase. Distress and woe. What is this, Wednesday? Anyway, I had best make well and sure that your cargo reaches the Isle safely, lest your opinion of me lower to positively subterranean levels. My opinion of you firmly entrenched... Oh, good God, can we get along with this dialogue? Really. My opinion of you is firmly entrenched among the stars. Shaman, maybe? Havarian? Now, explain the voyage to come. What, pray tell, is the name of your ship this season? It changes with whim and a gust of the wind. Never do I seem to affix the nameplate with proper resin. For now, gallant will suffice. As for the journey, I trust milady will be spending the bulk of it below decks. I know your ever-alabaster skin finds the sunlight and moving water to be an irritant most caustic. That is my concern alone, Simon, and no more will be said of it. To the details of the voyage, if you please. Of course, Mistress Bodhi, of course. Hans, being inexperienced with the sea as you are, I suggest you pay careful heed to my words. Then speak and be done with it. I wish to be underway as soon as possible. Do not anger him, Hans. No other captains would dare the voyage. Cowards all, I should say. No stomach for the vivid taste of adventure. A touch soured to the palate, perhaps, but ripened by the gold you have paid. The journey shall be swift, for I have a good ship and a fine crew, veterans both and well-seasoned. You may scarcely notice the passing of the voyage. That is not to say that there are not dangers. A sudden squall or hidden reef could prove deadly, though we are more likely to encounter pirates of ill repute, as opposed to the pirate of good repute, which we have hired. Mistress Bodhi, you do me great harm. To suggest I would stoop to such behavior is a grievous falsehood, the very stuff of fantasy. Very well, though I trust that you know the pirates' hunting grounds well enough to see us safely through. Of course, a stalwart captain is always prepared for any eventuality. And we are ready and should set sail at once. With a reminder that any loss of time due to attacks will be exacted off the end of the captain's life. I'm not sure I approve of the tone of this discourse. Best that we direct our thoughts to the voyage ahead and set our sails. More shall be said on arrival. Hold fast, the journey begins. Thank God.
Bodhi was as good as her word, and you were quickly under sail, the flamboyant Seaman Havarian at the helm. The journey is uneventful, and if there were other ships on the same course, they must have kept a discreet distance. You make good time, and soon there is a sizable island on the horizon. It might have been considered a pleasant place, but a grim shadow extends the length of it. The asylum, Spellhold, looms from a cliffside.
All right.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulatory remarks for all the crew, and to our visitors for their delightful company.
Delightful company. We had to make the best of it. I myself managed to win a fair amount of coin from your crew. They seemed to think they were only ones who knew how to play cards, oddly. Yes, Seaman Havarian, it was particularly wily of you to distract those other ships we saw in the distance. I take it that your signals in the night were some type of warning? Yes, well, I thought they might be pirates, so I merely displayed a series of lights that mirrored their own. I wished to appear as though I was one of their own. A masterful job of camouflage. It seemed that they truly believed your signal meant there would be trouble if they attacked. Astutely determined, Mistress Bodhi. The scoundrel clearly hides his true intent. He is to be admired for one thing. He hides his associations well. Not all can make claim to such. Ah, well, one must always be prepared. Do they always talk this much? Well, one must always be prepared for such elements upon the sea. Fortunately, they are short of wit, though long of blade. Regardless, you are now safely at your destination, and I shall cheerfully take my leave of you. It has been a pleasure, Mistress Bodhi. Yeah, you saw a cat. It was a mystic. And a coffee. A coffee mystic. A mystical coffee? If you want less talking, play Icewind Dale instead, yeah. Regardless, you are now safely at your destination. I shall cheerfully take my leave of you. It has been a pleasure, Mistress Bodhi. Let's see. I shall need a guide about town. Perhaps you would accompany us for a while. Nice book, game devs. Yeah, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic 2 is worse, in my opinion, but it's still pretty rough on the dialogue. Glad to see you go. I do not trust you in the slightest. An excellent idea, Hans. In fact, was that not part of your original deal, Shaman? Yes, I think it was. Oh, of course, Mistress Bodhi. It merely slipped my mind for the moment. Luckily, I reminded you, Shaman. Shaman will tell you what you need to know of this place, Hans. I have business of my own I must attend to. Find out how to safely breach the asylum and rescue your comrade Imoen. I shall wait the inevitable ruckus and meet you afterwards. Good luck, Hans. I look forward to our next meeting. It is okay to come out now, Boo. The pale woman is gone.
Man.
You can stop shivering, too. You are a warrior hamster, so be brave. Brave. With your wizard hat on. Gold has been placed in your keep. Oh, that's right. I can go back to the keep and get money.
Right. Speak your mind, if you must.
Bodhi does have a way of making her words cut you with their very vowels. A heart of gold, though, only because it has been ripped from her chest and gilded such. If you feel that way, why did you help her? Your tone is very different now. You insult her? Guide me as you should, or I will tell her what you said. How do you know of her? You do not seem to like her usual lackeys. You do not seem like her usual lackeys. I agree, but I must ally with her to achieve my goal. I'm going to go with number 1. Proper respect must be given to ensure future prospects. She knows well how I feel, and I doubt she trusts me any more than I do her. I merely broached the subject to test your own perceptions, to see if they are to my liking. Yeah, they will do. The payment for my service was such that I worried about your nature. Enough of this for now. I must carry out my duties and see to your entrenchment within the town. Step close, for there are ne'er-do-wells here at each turn. The tavern is the surest place to find what you need. So we're in Brenlaw, okay. Ew, we're south of Athkatla, I see that. Or not south, well, we are south of Athkatla in the bay, I guess.
Where Minsk goes, evil.
Yeah, the music is amazing overall. Let's clear as much of this fog of war as I can.
You require my counsel, yes? Minsk and Boo, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Just plain old ordinary bolts.
Hey,
You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. I stand by my claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in all my born days. You, sir, are a router. Stow it in your aft deck, milksop. Gentlemen, if you please, I have 3 other duels to govern today, and I haven't time for the particulars of each. Quite all right from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood. And his constant blathering demands me boot him to the backside. I'll do you for that. Right straight I will. What is a router in the old definition before technology? To cut, to drill a hole. Basically, it is to tear into something in a way. I'd say might be best to look up the definition, but that's my understanding of it. He means he'll make sure I don't get in trouble for killing your sorry posterior. He's gonna kill his butt? I'm gonna kill your ass. Yeah, there you go. That's the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear. Would you guys just get on with it? Jeez. Culture will defeat you loutish brutes each and every time. Very well sported, sir. I shall have the Desheric appraised of the results. Go loot the twitching corpse. Junk. Callahan. Hello, mate. That's a good word. Callahan IB, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Well met. What is it that you do here in Brenlaw? Oh no, is this going to be a long dialogue? You thought router was something that used rotating cutting heads to create curved edges. Yeah, pretty much. To cut, to tear, to drill. It's something like that. It still is, yeah. I mean, they still use it, but to route something before the machine existed. Here, let's look it up. We'll look at the definition and see what they say. All right. Here we go. A machine with a revolving vertical spindle, which is what what you were just talking about. A machine with a revolving vertical spindle and cutter for milling out the surface of wood or metal. Beep. And there's not a listing for an adjective per se, but there is definitions for older. Also, a horse trained for distant races. Thank you, Echo. Yeah, there are routers and cutters and lasers that make our work more efficient, yeah. You wonder why we call internet sharing apparatus for a router then? Because to route something would be like, take this route to get to the store. So that's basically what it's doing. It's a network route. It leads information to your network. So I kind of get that. Does this count as a trivia question? No. Did you reveal one or redeem one? Did I miss one? How you doing, Phalanges? It's good to see you. It's probably suggesting he's done excessive plowing. Uh-oh. Yep. Hey, a melted igloo. Let's see. Anyway, smuggling mostly. A bit of petty theft when I was bored. You know, the usual. A criminal, are you? You haven't admitted it. Darn to be a fool. This here town is owned by pirates. You wouldn't be here unless you're foolish or a criminal in your own right. Win and Thesk. Do as the Theskians do and all that. You refuse to deal with a criminal. Get back, man. As you'd have it. Darn to get your pantaloons in a nut.
Where shall I display my skill?
Every hamster has his live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Because route is also a noun and is the path found between 2 points given. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. Given some constraints and network, it is the path of least latency. Route is another English word with way too many uses. And also different pronunciations depending. Route or route. Who's this joker? A drunken sailor, that's who he is.
For justice.
He just passed out on the ground.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good lass on the lap.
Yes?
To route us to withdraw from order in a chaotic fashion. Greetings, friend. I am Sanic. You must be new to fair Brynlaw. Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? I am Minsk. I have recently arrived from Athkatla. Welcome, then. English has a tendency to turn nouns into verbs and vice versa. It's very true. It also has a tendency to be very confusing, too. How you doing, Chelnob? You mean withdraw from battle, yeah. Or force withdraw. We mean to route you from this area. Let's see. Or root you from this area. Or, you know, even another definition similar to the drilling and cutting definition is, you know, they'll say something like an animal that roots its way out from underneath the fence, you know, digs a hole, is another sort of less common now, but more common not 50, 60 years ago. It's got so many different ways to use that word. It's very confusing. Retreat is to move the battle line backwards without losing order and structure. Let's see. There will soon be a vacancy here in the town, for I intend to leave at the earliest opportunity. Truly, what is it that causes you to flee? Flee is not the word I like. It is merely a misunderstanding with the local guild mistress, my new wife, and I shall take an extended trip until things settle. What in the... Someone behind me? Uh-oh.
Yes?
What treasure is this? Who are you? Hello, Sanic. The Lady Galvina sends her greetings. She dislikes being crossed. You? The girl is free, and you have no claim on her. Leave us be. Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft. Speak not of my Claire as if she is an object. She is no longer Galvina's lackey. She is my love, and she is free of your foul touch. Ha, romantic? Perhaps your death will serve some bard well. Well,
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
as for you, being friends of Galvina's enemy makes you her enemy too. Die, fools! Really? You're gonna attack me? All I did was walk into a bar and start talking to the guy. I don't know who he is. But I guess you're gonna make us do it this way.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing scum.
By Umberlee's teeth, who does this Galvina think she is? Assassinations in the Vulgar Monkey? Well, that sounds like a Secret of Monkey Island bar. Anyway, that uppity wench. Innkeep, you seem to know something of this. Why has this man been killed? What do you care? You've only just met him. That is my business. Who was the assassin, and why did he perform this foul deed? I have only to teach the woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern. I will tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvina, the mistress of the local courtesans' guild. You can see now, in a port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring this woman power and wealth. So much is obvious. What disagreement did she have with Sanic? Sanic, the fool, fell in love with one of Galvina's girls, Claire, and with him he took her from the guild house and proclaimed her his wife. Galvina is a harsh woman. She considers the courtesans her property. She accused Sanic of theft, and he scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. This, then, was Galvina's reply. I suspect that the girl Claire suffers even as we speak. Truly an injustice has been performed. Where is this girl Claire? Oh, Sanic was the guy I was supposed to be talking to. Okay, I didn't realize that was who I was looking for. I guess we have to save Claire. The guild has a house on the west side of Brenlaw. Customers who pay well can conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect that Galvina has already taken a girl there to be punished. Is this place guarded? How would I enter? You could get in as everyone else does. As a paying customer, Galvina keeps both male and female courtesans for either's taste. Failing that, you would have to kill several well-trained guards. I also hear that Galvina keeps a pet wizard. Either way is foolish, in my opinion. Is there anyone else there that could tell me how to get into Spellhold Asylum? If you're sure that Sanic knew how, then perhaps he told this young bride. I don't see how you can ask her, though. Thank you for your assistance. As we already asked for the information about the other person. What an assassin. Took hardly anything to kill him. Ooh, thank you for the good loots. One plus and a short bow. Ooh, a short bow. Short bow plus one.
Salutations.
She does. She does. Yeah. There we go. Oh, she can't use... I thought she could use a short bow. Maybe it was her that could use a short bow. Do I have a short bow plus one? Oh, plus two. Well, in that case, then, we'll sell that one. And... oh, really? What's assassin's gonna run in and yell they're gonna kill you? He did. This one did. What do you be wanting here? This ain't the friendliest place for the strangers to be walking about. Sorry to bother you. I'll be leaving you. I've coin in my purse and a will to spend it. Are you going to turn me away? Not at all, not at all. There may be unfriendly faces around, but paying customer is always welcome here. We're not going to do anything there yet. Okay. Pirate Jimmy? Pirate Bill? Wait a minute, Pirate Billy, Pirate Bill, Pirate Jimmy.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
A flounder and a den-eye lobster, a flounder and a den-eye lobster. But with all my soul I know, she'll be a swimming home to me. What in the heck are you talking about there, dude?
A quick prayer to Umberly is all that
A
stands between
bathman?
me and
Yeah.
the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
Pirate Scotty.
Hey,
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken
the seas are sure rough this
Are you good? So they're going to ask me to do the 3 trials. Yeah, exactly. I should have named one of mine. If I thought about this being a pirate, or pirates be so prominent in this game, I would have named one of the or I would have named my character instead of Hans, named him Guybrush. All right.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
Ooh. Really? Take it down a notch, Mr. Threepwood. Yeah, really. Temple of Umberly. Vulgar Monkey. Don't really need to go to the temple. There's an upstairs. Really? I guess the pirates...
Please, let me help. I will do what I can.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Who says? Why?
Yes! I won't let my friends be hurt!
You put make way, villainy. Hero
Dumb pirate.
Swords, not words.
What a dumb pirate. What the hell is that? Oh, that took us to the Vulgar Monkey. No, that's the Vulgar Monkey. What the heck is this place then? Oh, I see. Why it did it that way is beyond me. That's very strange. Okay.
The seas are sure rough this time.
What do you want? Nobody gets on the Pirate Lord's ship. No one. What if I offered you gold just to look around? Would you be open to that? No need to get testy, I'll leave. I bet he's just fussy about keeping his poop deck clean. There we go. Look, I'm not supposed to speak to anyone. You can talk all day about whatever you want, but no one gets on board the ship. That's all there is to say about that. That sounds like a challenge. Hey, look, I'm on board the ship. What are you going to do about it?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah.
Yes?
Minsk and butt kicking, for goodness!
He said no one would get on the ship. I'm on the ship and he's not doing anything about it. Problem is I can't go anywhere on the ship. It's kind of pointless. Hollow threats. Empty ships. Minsk and butt kicking stand ready. I mean, you know, it's kind of the... Genia? Dog.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Please, sir, do you have any money to spare? I can't go back to the guild until I have something. Why don't you find employment? And am I a charity to be hounded by the unwashed? Of course I could spare coin. Why is it that you worry about returning home empty-handed? You seem like a good person, sir. I will tell you if you promise not to tell Tremy, something like that. Of course, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble. I don't even know this, Tremy. Speak on, girl. I can't make that promise. I haven't heard the say it. Tremy is the source of my trouble, sir. Count yourself all the luckier. If you don't know him, I wish I didn't. I should begin with my name, Genia. I grew up here in Brynlaw. My father was a tailor until he was killed, and my mother is long dead. My lord, things have always been like this. Brynlaw was once a pleasant town, though my memories may be influenced by happier times in my own life. Do I really want to say go on? Good kicking for buttness. That would be hilarious if he screwed that up. That would be a great line. You kill people, they die. Yeah, hint. Usually. Just don't die. What we tell the NPCs. Regardless, life was hard, but it had its pleasures. We lived on fish and our produce. The asylum offered employment to many of us. Then the pirates arrived, led by the despot Descheric. Descheric had lost a war with another pirate king. Forced to this island, his ships invaded the town. Oh, really? They took our homes. Descheric killed our mayor and dumped his body into the sea. We were forced out into the streets. We begged the asylum to offer us shelter, but the wizards within locked the doors against us. My father could take no more injustice. Words for everyone. He tried to get back into our house and was executed for breaking the law of the pirates. Once they've stolen something, the owner has no claim on it. Descheric said that we would have to pay for our father's crime. He gave us to Tremy, his lieutenant, as a reward for service. He put me to work as a courtesan for the drunken pirates. It's horrible, sir. He says that he'll kill my brother, Azen, if I don't do it. This is outrageous. Worry not, girl. Only point the way, and Tremy shall worry you no more. Why have you not gathered your brother and run away from this man? Let's ask her this question first. There is no escape for Azen and I. There is a smuggler who will take us, but we cannot afford to pay him. There is nowhere to run on this island. Where is this smuggler? I will pay for you and your brother's passage. I will also ensure that Tremy will never bother you again. I'll go with that. Why not? Tremy can be found near the end. The smuggler's name is Callahan. He will be near the docks. Thank you for your offer, but please be careful. I already found Callahan once. Let's go find Callahan again.
Seas are sure rough.
Yeah, no, Callahan's. I was thinking that too. Oh Lord, Al Lowe game, I think it was. Was that it? Was that the one he did? I can't remember. No, that was Freddie Farkas. Who did Callahan's bar? That one. What do you want? Gold. What if I? Yeah. Where can I find this pirate lord? Look, I'm not supposed to talk to him. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, not Aloe. Yeah, no. I was confusing. It was something else. Cross Time Saloon. Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. I forget who did that. Wait. There's Callahan.
Yeah, mate.
Don't I know you? Hello, Callahan. I'm here to speak to you about Genia and Azen. Aye, good kids. Sad tale. You be involved in this somehow. 'Tis the first time I be hearing of it. I want to help them escape this island. Can you offer them passage? That I can, for 100 gold piece per head. If you can pay, I'll take them to Olgoth's Beard. Thorella will take care of them. Then we be agreeing. Their passage is assured if you can get them away from that old bastard Shremmy. Send him to old Callahan when you got things arranged. Okay. And... Ooh, wrong one. He's near the inn. That's right. Okay. That's what I thought. So there's the inn. I don't think I've run into Shremmy yet. That might be him. That's Shremmy. Okay, quick save. I don't know how tough this guy's going to be. I have a feeling it won't be that bad.
You need something, stranger?
I'm a busy man, friend. Why don't you go and bother someone else? There's no need for that. I found the man I'm looking for. Why would you be looking for me? I don't even know you. But you know Genia and Azen, do you not? What is the meaning of this? Those leeches are my property. Stay away from them. I will not allow you to abuse these two any longer. You're messing with the wrong man, fool. Are we, though?
Nature, take the life she gave!
I like seeing that electricity hit. That was pretty funny. Galvina's medallion. Let's see. Give as much of this jewelry to her. And this is one of the medallions worn by the employees of Galvina's fest hall. It is used for identification. Okay, so Shremmy is taken care of. Do we just need to go back to her now? Is that all we needed to do? That's the temple. Spider Robinson. Oh, gotcha. That was all right.
Hey, sexy.
He is dead, Genia. You and Azen are free of the clutches. Then he is dead, but Desherick shall merely give us to someone else. You have done so much already, but could you arrange passage with Callahan for us? It has been done already. I suggest that you find your brother and go to see Callahan immediately. I do not know how to express my gratitude, Minsk. You have saved us in every sense of the word. Thank you so much. I shall tell Azen a farewell. That is his legal name. Interesting. It's an interesting game to watch. I've watched, oh, wow. You can actually click on that window there? Actually, I take that back. Let's find traps first. I watched Retrograde Tom and I think it was Fractal My Mic also played it. It's a wand. Wand of Paralyzation. Anybody else have any arrows I could hand? No. Oh well.
Every hamster has his day. Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
You think you saw it on Tom's stream as well? It's a cool looking game. The whole idea of it. It's really nifty.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiments? I await your instruction, Warden. You! Are you of the Cowled Wizards? I demand something from you. Demand? No. No one demands except the Warden demands. You are in the company with Hans. The likenesses of who to recognize have been given to me in my head. Hans? He looks odd. It is though his will is not his own. Be careful. I don't think he's thinking for himself. Hans, if the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test his limits. These are valuable parameters for study. No one will be testing anyone's limits while Yoshimo is involved. Do you hear, fool? Yoshimo, inconsequential. Acceptable losses in exchange for the benefits of learning the limits of Hans. And he's 31 years old. Think harder, you fool. You can't be right. You do not matter. You will be dealt with as is convenient. Quit speaking in riddles, you cowled bastard. Where is Imoen? Test of limits. Test of limits.
For the needy!
Give me some direction.
Let's see.
Where can I be of most use?
What can we do to make his life miserable?
I am ready.
I'm waiting.
Nice. Okay, so he just failed his casting. Barely injured. Let's see. What else do we have?
How can I help?
How about you just
Always willing
shoot
to
at
try.
it. Just do what you do normally.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pass.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Who says what?
No, now she's confused. Didn't take much, now did ya?
You jump on my sword.
How many times did this guy die?
I won't be as
There
gentle.
it is. Wardstone of Asylum. Book of Infinite Spells. That sounds interesting. This ancient tome creaks as you open it. Each page of the Book of Infinite Spells contains a spell described in layman's terms, easily enough for a thief, a cleric, or even a fighter to understand and cast it. Each spell on the page can be cast once per day. A second function of the book is to turn to a different page in the book. This allows for the possibility of getting a better spell. However, once the page has been turned, the previous spell is lost forever until it happens to appear again. Be warned, once you turn the last page of the book, you are stuck with that spell. The spell on this page is Fireball. Level 3, visual range of caster, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You hold that. Let's see. This is the wardstone obtained from Perth the Adept. It should lower the wards that keep you from entering Spellhold.
So this night, Yoshimo is willing.
other... I had a feeling. Here we go. Junk.
It is about time.
I am ready. You're right behind me, right? Swords! Live by the sword!
Okay, so we stumbled on that person who gave us the ward that we need, but that's really not what we're here for yet. I want to go take care of... I really want to take care of Desherik. Dude, you really made a bad mistake. Your decision-making process is heavily impaired. Fireball. Pirate door guard. Pirate Lord's home. Okay, well. Get out of the way there, dude.
Declare yourself.
Go away. The Pirate Lord sees no one without appointment. How does one get an appointment? One gets an appointment by being worthy of it. Ain't just anyone that can get in there. Gotta be referred here by someone he knows. Unless you care to pad my palm. I might be able to get you in. Maybe. Possibly. What do you say? How much would this cost? Is there no one here that speaks for free? What is your damnable price? Okay. How about 300? You willing to pay that? And what if I don't pay? What then? Well, I guess you don't get in. You push it, and I'll have to make you sorry. That's kind of the job of the door guard. Get lost. Almost just want to attack him because he's a dumbass.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Some door guard. 6 against 1 wasn't quite fair, though, was it? Let me guess, I can't break the lock.
Very well. Hiya.
So in that case, there is no other way in, right? I kill him, and there's no key. So that might not be a wise choice. Let's pay him and see what we get when we get inside.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What? Hey, sure, you bet. Usually people just go find someone to name drop, but if you want to pay, go right in. You just made my wage for the season.
You point.
Now then. The door is unlocked. I'm gonna take my money back. Too bad you can't test out that building for flammable resistance.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
There's my 300 gold. He thought he had one over on me. No honor among thieves, you know. Desherik.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Who are you?
I am Hans. I paid your door guard for a meeting with you, and then I killed your door guard to get the money back. I see. He's a shrewd one then, as I usually see anyone who are referred by someone I know. Well, you are here. What is it that you want? I must be sent to Spellhold. I cannot be allowed to run loose. Spellhold? Why would you want to go there? Hardly a sociable place for decent folk. I seek a friend who is trapped there. Please help me to release her. All you need to know is that I wish to go there. I will pay for your help. A friend is there. I would storm the place and kill her captors. I need help. I need admitted. I need to be confined. Yeah, there we go. I have a nice relationship with those who run the asylum. They provide a great deal of protection for this port and the ships that dock here. I have no interest in angering them and no interest in releasing people that may well belong there. Your pleas are worthless to me. Leave me. Desherick, hold a moment. Certainly you would have cause to allow me to go to the asylum. I am, after all, the famous Yojimbo. Yojimbo. So, Yojimbo. Well, that is a name that I have heard recently. So you seek entrance to the asylum, do you? Yes, I do. It is important that I speak with those inside. Hans is aiding me. I see. Well, then I suppose I have no further objection to letting you go there. Of course. Just to protect myself, I will send you under the guise of madness. However you wish, just so long as you get there. I'm sure. You will be on your way shortly then. Give the asylum coordinator my regards when you arrive. Thank you. I will not forget this. It's fortunate that Desherick seems to be the only person in Faerun that has heard of you. It is an embarrassing story that I won't get into. Suffice to say that Mr. Desherick probably thinks that he owes me from a previous debt. Nothing serious. If that is what you wish to say, then so be it. You are ready to go, I assume. Yes, take us now. Then you are on your way, and may the gods have mercy on you when you arrive. Sounds like somebody leveled. I wonder if I can still go back and finish that, Oh, I already did finish that quest. Never mind. Shubinator! How are you doing today? The sleepies? Yeah, I could use a little bit of a nap.
Starting to wear on me nerves.
Lonk the Sane. Proceed to the recreation area. Enjoy your time out. You go back under key when night comes. Who are you? I am Lonk. Lonk the Sane. The surname is not my given, but it certainly serves to keep things straight around here. Now, frolic as you will, this is the recreation time. You will find this time is the most relaxing of the day. Examinations may follow, and you will want to be well rested. Who are all these people here? What is your job here? Do you know of an inmate named Emowyn? Emowyn, I think so. Hard to say. There is a girl here that used to answer to that. Don't think she remembers it anymore. She's down the hall. Be careful, though. She almost killed 2 other inmates the other day. She's got a vicious streak that is downright scary. You go do that. Try to relax. The warden will be here soon enough. Then cookies. Oh, please try to stay away from Wanav. He's very excitable. Still sore about losing his position here. I tell him he shouldn't dwell on it, but he's quite inconsolable.
Stand back for justice! Swords! No. See battle bow! Run, bow, run!
I am ready, I think.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
They just let you wander around. Am I running an NPC-only game? Well, I mean, 5 of them are NPCs, and then I have my main character, but technically I'm running all of them.
What do you need?
I like how they just allow me to keep my weapons and stuff.
On the head of a pin as well.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed.
Every hamster has his day. Butt kicking for goodness!
Ooh.
What? What do you want?
Stand up straight. I want that report by dawn. I want this hole cleaned. It's all right.
Why did he laugh like Scooby-Doo?
Wanted a holiday. Was thinking of retiring. Probably going to die. Time to move on under down. Down, down.
And he's kind of talking like the Joker. He should be right at home here. Yeah, really. I just wanted to ask you a few things. Did you say you used to work here? Why are you with the inmates?
Shut up. No questions. Make an appointment. The coordinator speaks to no one. No one speaks the coordinator.
He's the coordinator, or was? Poor man, it must be hard to be reduced to madness after spending a life treating it with others. I assume this place was for treatment and not just confinement?
Hello. Have you come to play? I like to imagine stories of far away. Farther than you can see, or should.
How do you come to be here? How do we come to be anywhere? I asked that once, looked all the way beyond the stars. Pretty stars. Shouldn't look so far. It looks back, but now I don't care. I collect my pretty shiny things. Pretty. Okay, so he's gone off the deep end.
You require my counsel, yes?
Yes.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Where shall I display fleet of foot and all that?
No amount of tinkering will help. Okay, so that one we need to find the key for.
While you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
If memory serves. Yoshimo is willing.
Are we in Spellhold? We are indeed in Spellhold. A rogue stone.
You point, I punch.
So this night?
Swords not live by the sword. Live a good long time.
You, do I know you?
Did you get your popcorn? Oh god. You, do I know you? No, I don't know you. Back, dog.
No more.
The rank smell of Gulladon the Unmanned. Bastard!
Yeah, these are little nuts, aren't they? Just a little off their rockers.
He rules all, he does. You are but a left bunion of his wondrous item. You be grateful for the chance.
TX, is that you? I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to?
TX rules all from this throne.
He was in the first one, wasn't he?
You are all servants of his majesty, even as you feign ignorance. The heavens move because he waves his hand. The waters stir as he twiddles his toes. The wind blows as he passes. And on a whim, he can break them all.
Break wind? As he passes? World domination goes well then. Does it? Good to hear. Goodbye. Don't write.
TX takes no notice. Go and spread word of his mighty stature. TX rules all. Just ask him, and you shall see.
What? What do you want? I see you! I see you all!
Can you see a way out of this place? I see through the walls, for there are no walls when you are somewhere else. I walk through them all, and they walk through me. The walls walk through you? Hello, wall.
I'm ready, I think. You're right behind me, right?
Someone very powerful must want to keep this passage from being entered. There is no physical or magical way to open it at present.
Minsk and Boo, stand back. For justice!
So that is how we get into that next section, but the real question now is...
I am skilled in avoidance. Every hamster has his day.
What are we looking for here? Inmate Commons. Worker in the asylum long to say and told me that MON is here. She is just down the hall, although apparently she doesn't remember much of herself. He also mentioned that she killed other inmates and has a vicious streak. That doesn't sound like her at all.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
So maybe we need to have conversations with these people to see if they have a way to get into these rooms. A key, perhaps. Now that we have discovered the locked doors. Let's see. Oh, yeah, she leveled. I forgot somebody leveled. Let's take care of this real quick. Lower increase by 1. 1, 2, 3, and 6 level spells all get 1 more spell slot. Oh, wow. 3 spell slots for that. That's pretty nice. Do a slow poison. Zone, we'll do one of those. Cure disease, do one of those. Neutralize poison. Oh, wait, if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, that actually does come in handy. Ah, nice. Iron skins. Harper's Call. True Seeing. Physical Mirror, Dolorous Decay, Conjure Fire Elemental, Conjure Animals, Harm. Fire Seeds. 4 seeds. 4 fire seeds will appear in the caster's inventory. The seeds will remain in existence. Interesting. During this time, if they are thrown at the enemy, a fireball will ensue, causing 2 to 16. That's an interesting spell. I think we'll go with a couple of heals here. And I think that's it for her. All right. Oh, and he leveled as well. I didn't even see that. Okay. He gets level 2 spells now. 3 more hit points. Yeah. Not that he has much use there for that, so I'll just go ahead and give that to him. You cast Magic Missile. I don't want to know how. Looks like Yoshimo is not too far from leveling. All right. Didn't ask how big the room was. I said, cast Fireball. Yeah, really.
You require my counsel, yes? Armored, sharpened, make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
There's lots of time for reflection while waiting.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I spend the time reconstituting culinary delights from my childhood. Would you
Oh,
like a recipe?
sure. What is that? Dradiel's recipe page. Monkey balls. He just gave me a recipe for monkey balls. I mean, and this is like legitimate ingredients too. Except for the cheery cereal. I'm not even gonna roll. Your party of 5 thieves and a wizard are now dead. This is actually quite tempting.
Boo says.
Baking street.
What?
Yeah, right.
You point, I point. Back kicking for goodness.
He just...
Swords, not words.
Bad dog, away with you.
What is this dude doing? He's gone nuts. Very similar to your Buckeye's confectionery that your grandmother used to make. Yeah, it does seem like it. Yep. Looking at the ingredients now that you say that, it does make sense. So that's where we need to go, but how the hell do we get in there?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya.
Yeah.
So if I cast knock, is it going to matter? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, no matter. No amount of tinkering will matter. Oh.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands high.
You are new. Those your faces? Funny. Maybe change them. I'm Dooley today. Tomorrow I'll be something else. Who are you today?
Minsk is my name. Okay, well, I'll be Minsk tomorrow. I've seen you, so now I can take your face. Don't worry, you can keep it too. I like taking puppy faces, but it scares him. He's not here, though. Think you'd get sued for your new cereal sensation, Optimistic Rings? All right, so I hate to do it. We got ads kicking in here in just over 2 minutes. I don't have any more snoozes, and I need to end in about 5 anyway, because I've got to go to work today. I need a little bit of time. As is usual on Sundays, I hate to say it for now, at least I won't be able to raid. Otherwise, I have to end about 20 or 30 minutes earlier than I am now, and I don't want to do that. So what I am going to be doing is saying thank you very much for everybody who's come in today. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the chats. And we will pick up Spellhold on Friday. Continue from there. Master Gregor, thank you for the 50 bits. And also for the 56 months. I can't believe that. 56 months. And thank you all for the trivia redeems. We haven't had any in quite some time. And I really appreciate that. It's always great to have some interactivity here. I need to look for ways to improve that. Oh, thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you very much for being here. I'm going to tell you all goodbye. We'll see you on Friday again with more Baldur's Gate 2. Until then, please, everybody be safe and have a wonderful week. And don't forget to check us out on Discord, too, if you want to continue the conversation or just talk about anything, within reason, of course. Take care, all. Bye.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush